Yeah, there you go.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, yes, greetings and welcome to the Twitter drama this week with a load of fattios, including some fat bastard buffalo type of character who's upset at the very based and currently steaming ahead Beanie Boy.
Yeah, I feel it's such weird timing because I was on Tim's podcast last week,
Well done,
and
by the way.
then
Your appearance was very well approved of.
oh, thank you. It was very much a lot of fun. Tim is a very cool guy, and I do feel also a little bad because I just got off of shit posting in Actual Justice Warriors chat about the video, one of the videos we're going to watch today, because Cenk Uygur lost his dang mind. Tim Pool also
Mr. Randomer Cam, I don't know who that is, Furious.
Dr. Randomer Cam is associated with the Honey Badgers, but he also has done a lot of videos on, and like he's a content creator here on YouTube.
Is
He's done a lot of videos.
that how my voice sounds like?
A little. What at the beginning it kind of did a little bit.
Yeah, that's basically a buddy of mine who, to this day, I swear to God, he is wasting his life that he isn't just on Twitch streaming and talking shit because he's so fucking funny. He does this weird impression where he does like an old man's wizard voice. I don't know where the cartoon is from, but he says the only way to open the portal is through your ass, but he says it in that voice, and it is just the funniest thing in the world. Like, he can just go on to. He was in We Got a Problem stream. On his Discord.
Maybe it was Dr. Randomer Cam. I don't know.
I don't think he wanted that, but he just went into the Discord, and he just with like 6 random strangers, and he just spoke. He was just himself, and he just made a whole bunch of people laugh. We have no idea who the hell he is. He just comes and talks shit, and everyone is just cracking up. As soon as he leaves, like, when is he coming back? He's just one of those people. He just walks into a room, and then everyone just finds the man fucking hilarious. And I still can't unhear him whenever he says ass in that phrase. The only way to open the portal is through your ass. That is what he did. And I don't know why, but the way he said ass, I would be in tears every freaking time.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that, but that sounds funny.
Oh, yeah.
I thought tonight, again, we've got some Twitter drama, not just involving Elon Musk making the Bird app fun again, which is, oh my god, Twitter is fun again. I don't know if it's ever been fun in my time using it.
Look, a South African is the one saving the world. What a surprise.
Oh god, like you don't need to get a bigger ego, but Jesus Christ.
I'm very proud of my base countryman. He's funny.
I know. He is funny. His stuff on Twitter, we'll go over some of it, obviously.
For someone that's socially awkward, he's got a really good sense of humor.
Well, I'm also socially awkward, and sometimes have a good sense of humor, occasionally.
Yeah, but you can't piss off the entire world. Well, actually,
no,
you might be able to, actually.
Maybe.
But he just pisses off everyone and thinks it's funny.
That is true. I thought, you want to start with the chunk video, because, again, it's relevant. Chunk is very, very angry. So, maybe, just for a little bit of context, is that there was a shooting a couple days ago, or a day or two ago, at a gay bar.
Colorado one?
That's what this is in context. That's the context for this spurg out. And
I didn't even know that was the context for the spurg out. I just saw the spurg out.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's start then. Let's actually look up what Tim had to say, because I don't even know if they I don't even know if they show it. Huh?
Gary's right in the chat. Look at Gary Thomas in the chat.
Gary Thomas for 5 says, "Hey, dynamic duo." Hey, Gary says, "Aiden, I caught your appearance on Timcast, and Spoon is right. You do it like a smug cat, bro." Thank you, single player Carl for 2, and the emojis, and then also thank you, DRT is King, who said, "Good work on Timcast. Have fun, Aiden." You, thank you so much. Thank you guys. I was pretty nervous at first, just because it's like, there's a lot of cameras, and I was a little bit nervous, but once I got used to it, it was fine. And again, I've been speaking to him. I first met him like 3 years ago. Tim's a really cool guy, so it was awesome. Had a great time hanging out with everybody.
You make the quality a bit better.
What?
You make the quality a bit better. It's kind of blurry.
Oh yeah, I'm also scrolling down because I want to see what he actually tweeted that made everybody so angry. Yeah. Well, okay, first of all, this tweet is fucking amazing. I don't know how to make it better.
But you did it before. Quality? Yes, because it's in 480p.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think I have to do it on this side. Oh, change quality? Stream quality.
Yes.
Yay, there we go. Let me turn it to 1080. There we go. Is that better?
There we go.
Okay, cool beans, hot cheese. Okay, what was the thing I want? This tweet is freaking amazing.
Quartering get dumb and ugly, Tim.
Tim says leftists are sending me death threats and doxing me because I'm smarter, more handsome than they are. This needs to stop. I mean, wow, that's based. I that's a great tweet. So here we're gonna watch this meltdown. What Tim had
also,
said that
with
was
the amount of money Tim has, Tim could easily get like a hair transplant.
This is the tweet that's causing
Elon did, and no one gives a shit.
Kerfuffle. Yeah, the grooming of children is not stopping. People are calling for more violence. I do not think legislators will stop the grooming. People will not stop calling for violence. So tell me what happens next. This is in response to the shooting in Colorado at a gay bar.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yes, this is the problem. Here's Scott Wiener saying this again, that the word groomer is categorically anti-LGBTQ hate word. How? It's homophobic and transphobic. How?
All right.
Charming. How is groomer homophobic and transphobic? You're saying you resemble that remark?
The fact that
Scott, who is gay?
The fact that you take offense
Why
to that.
Why does it insult you?
Yeah, that says more about you. That's, yeah.
It's weird that you get offended by the word groomer. We're going to talk about this, but yes, Tim says we should not tolerate P words. We're going to wait like at least 10 minutes before saying it too much, but we're going to basically get freaking demonetized for this no matter what. We should not tolerate P words grooming kids. Club Q had a grooming event. How do prevent the violence and stop the grooming? This is it. So these are the tweets, just for context, before we watch Chunk Yogurt respond to this in a totally sane and not unhinged manner. Also, sorry if my voice is a little bit weird today. I have a cold. When I was visiting my mom last week, she had a cold, and I was like, oh, I know I'm gonna get it. So I got back to Guernsey yesterday, and I kept sneezing on the plane. I was sneezing yesterday on our we were doing the Pathfinder game, and then today it really hit me fully that I've got a cold. But my mom said it only lasted for her for about a day and a half. So I can feel that it's not a serious cold. It's just
you're not following the Hodge twins. I'm disappointed in you.
How am I not following the Hodge twins? Actually, what the? You know what? I got unfollowed from Tim. I got when I went the other day, I realized I was unfollowed from him. There's no way. So that's I don't know if Elon's Twitter will be better on that stuff, but that happens from time to time where you just get unfollowed from people. Yeah, but if you don't mind switching over, let's watch Chunk's totally sane response to. No, I don't. I showed you guys the tweets that apparently are so incredibly offensive. Yes, if you switch over to watch together, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm it up.
Okay.
By the way, Hannah just has resting bitch face. It's crazy, doesn't she?
Oh, yeah. Well, she's always.
Hannah has the most impressive resting bitch face that I think I've seen, next to fucking Kanye West.
She just always looks infuriated at everything. But yeah, let's see Chank's measured take on those tweets.
I was thinking about this something earlier. You can really tell with the left who is in on the grift and who has a sense of principles, because. How much of your conscience do you have to ignore to look at this crap with the left and the children to go yeah, I'm going to defend this? You don't have a leg to stand on. If you defend this, that's a bad hill to die on.
Yeah, it is.
This might be a hill to get stone on if
this is a really weird hill for so many people on the left to seemingly want to die on. I do not think that all gay people are child predators, but for some reason, the left keeps basically saying, you can't use the word groomer, that's offensive to gay people. Excuse me? What? No, that's not what I didn't say anything about gays. I'm half of a gay. So I didn't say anything about gay people at all. When someone says groomer, they didn't say gay. Why are you conflating it? It's weird. I know it's purely political, but it also is creating a very potentially, for all of their whinging, uncomfortable association between two concepts, which can be now more heuristically paired, paracognitively. That when at least it seems to me
A bad club
that
to die in.
that when someone says groomer, people like Cenk think gay person. I don't think that, but Cenk and other people on the left seemingly think that, and I think, sorry, what? It's a bit of a self-report, isn't it?
I mean,
Bruh.
from my
So
perspective,
again,
when you say grooming, because we're monarchists, we think of like grooming your next of kin for the role of
right,
king.
into a role, right? But I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
but
yeah, but
this is a
that's
specific type,
because
right?
yeah, but that's because we're into monarchy, so we have our own vocabulary. Nowadays, if you hear "okay, groomer," you just basically think of James Lindsay trolling.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard him say that
Uh,
phrase more than anybody else I know. So if I hear the phrase "okay, groomer," I instantly think of James Lindsay.
right. Oh,
Which, by the way,
Furious Dan
if he's
Aiden
ever
the
on the show,
Spy, also
I
known
will
as
say
a.
that to him.
Oh, why? I've talked to Dr. Lindsay. He's a cool guy. Furious Dan says
He sounds
Aiden
fun.
is Spy, also known as a gay walker. Very good. I'm stealing that. Thank you.
Gay
Gay
walker.
walker. Uh, but again, Tim is saying something really specifically in these tweets that we looked at. He's saying
The people in
that
that bar used
because.
to be gay walkers, now not so much.
Oh, dude. Oh, fucking bleak.
Too soon?
Yeah, a little bit. Is that he's saying the grooming of children is not stopping. People are calling for more violence. I do not think legislators will stop the grooming. People will not stop calling for violence. He's saying the truth, which is that the Democrats and the left in America have decided that they want to support this weird pushing
Cringe gay shit.
homosexuality and transgender ideology onto little children. And that involves sending them to drag queen strip shows, essentially, which, by the way, there was a drag queen brunch scheduled for the day after the shooting occurred.
That's kind
And
of
it was
creepy.
public. Well, it. Maybe if you. Okay. That does not excuse in any way what happened, but it helps provide context as to why someone would be so incensed or infuriated. And by the way, the guy who did it, we'll get into his identity in a moment. But as in, I don't know. I can only hypothesize as to the cause. Violence is obviously disgusting and terrible. Killing of innocent people is, beyond repugnant and repulsive in every imaginable way. But what Tim is saying there is that when the left is continually being like, no, we need more drag queen. Here's the announcement, by the way, down here. Yeah, for the Sunday drag queen brunch drink special, amazing drag show. Then stick around for an all-star cast of our freshest faces. We're celebrating Transgender Day of Remembrance with a variety of gender identities and performance styles. All ages drag brunch.
I'm just curious. We thank
All
the quick
Tim-
reactions of the sorry.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the of the gunman.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, so you're saying
Oh,
someone
yeah.
that had a gun inside there was able to kill the person. So you pro gun now, are you?
I don't know, right? Yeah, I mean, it's all
curious.
performative and perpetually.
I love how
none of
I love how none of the left are focusing on that. I wonder why.
Yeah.
It's curious, isn't it? Yeah.
I know, but again, what Tim is saying here is that when you're doing this crazy shit that nobody, except for seemingly groomers, because what are you doing? Okay, let's use the word grooming, not in a specifically pedophilic context, but again, let's say in the monarchic context, right? You're trying to train someone to become something as an adult or some into some role. Well, what the hell else would you say? What is the point then of taking little children, 4-year-olds, to drag queen strip shows?
That's some nonsense.
Yeah, well, what are you trying to prepare them for? That's what the word grooming means in this context. And Tim is right. People are sickened and repulsed by it, and people will become violent because their moral foundation, their purity foundation of seeing what they perceive of, and I don't blame them for perceiving it because I have a hard time saying if it's anything else, but predatory, pedophilic, child sexual grooming happening in public, and then they go out and commit acts of terrorism in response to it. So all Tim was saying there is that when you do this stuff, people are going to react violently because they're repulsed by it.
Yeah.
He was not justifying it. He was just saying, what did you think was going to happen?
Also, Aiden, Gary says, "Hey Spoon, as a fellow Gayte, I give you permission to use the F word. Oh goody, use it wisely or don't. I'm not the language police. Yeah, if only you were. I would prefer if you did, because if you give me permission, I would use it liberally in this entire stream. It's my favorite word, and I can't use it, which pisses me off.
I know. It is a nice word. It's very chocolatey. It's got that hard consonant at the end.
Yes,
Anywho,
it also
let's watch
describes
Chunk.
it also describes these people to a fucking T.
Yes. Again, hard consonant. Let's watch Chunk.
Yes, fagios is what they are. Yeah.
Yes.
I actually quite like saying that word. That word is actually fun to say.
I need to see how long you can get away with that.
What, fagio?
Yeah, Fagio.
It sounds like Italian.
It is Italian, isn't it?
That it is now.
It's like somebody's name. Anyway, let me know when you got Chank's.
Isn't it the name of the moped in
I think it is
in Vice City?
I think it. Yeah, it is. It's the moped. Yes, that's what it is. It's the moped in Vice City. Oh, I knew that sounded familiar. Yes, of course it is. Yes, the scooter that's appeared in every game since Vice City. Okay.
Actually, Hasselhopper is right. When Spoon says he would use it liberally, he means he would use it to describe liberals. That is true.
And yes, if you're Stan, the F slur does come from the same root word as fascist, as fasces. Yes, a bundle of sticks is a fasces.
Oh yeah, no that.
Fascist, and a bundle of sticks is also the other, is where the F slur comes from.
Yep. I did not know that. Okay.
And then finally, before we get into it, Texas P12 for 2 says Sitch is not with Tim on this. Oh, is he not? I haven't seen that. But well, I'll have to look into what his opinion is.
Well, that's because those two have gone off the fucking rails.
I don't know about that, but
it means they couldn't do math.
What? Oh, that was kind of funny, but but look, people can't do math all the time. So I mean,
there was 4 of them.
I know, but it's fine. It's fine.
There were 4 adults who, all over the age of 40, you couldn't do what is 4,500% of 1.
That's all right.
If you can't do that, you're a brain-dead monkey.
Spoon, numbers are hard. There's like a whole bunch of them. Have you seen how many numbers there are?
Yes, I have, and I'm also very good at them.
Let's watch Chunk. He's probably not.
So here comes the right. Kurt Schlichter on Twitter. I don't think we have to tolerate.
What?
Hold on, no, for God's sakes. You're streaming it on your end.
Huh?
You're streaming it on your end, the watching it.
Oh, okay. Let me just turn my, wait. Let me, stop sharing my screen. My bad. Well, I'll turn mine back on in a minute after we're done watching Chunk. Okay?
We good?
All right, here we go. Yep.
Tolerate pedophiles because some a-hole shot up a gay bar. Frankly, a lot of people trying to convince us we need to tolerate pedophiles seem to be happy to use any excuse to silence our opposition.
I'm sure he had that take when it came.
Yeah, Chunk's so thick he has to have his audio doubled because he's just that wide.
I love how now they're gonna defend this. Like this is a great hill to die on. V had a good point about this. He said that the reason they're doing this now is because they're hemorrhaging viewers and Tim is getting a lot. Now they're doing the classic YouTube thing of attack a bigger creator to get clout.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, that's what a lot of what we're gonna be talking about here in the beginning in our Twitter beef / Well, I call this. I always title my.
I can't say shit because I've made fun of Tim like twice in one of my videos. But I had to.
Tim too.
Yeah, but
I made fun of Tim too.
Yeah, but I made a specific video about it because I just laughed my ass off that Tim on the one hand, 2 days before, he was saying that, oh look, Elon has now sold out merely because he talked to lefties. And then 2 days later, it's like Elon fires a crap load of people like, oh, it is done. And I'm like, really? 2 days ago you were bitching that this guy wouldn't do shit, and now you're kissing his ass. It's like, I don't like the fact that you're just cranking out content without having any. Well, he's a fencer, so I'm not surprised.
One of the things that I left a comment, I left a couple comments when I was on Sean's live stream, Actual Justice Warrior, a couple minutes ago, like an hour ago, because they were watching the same video.
Jeremy.
And I said in the live chat that, well, Sean said something that like Tim is a cool guy, he's a nice guy, but he's very, very guarded, and that's very true. That's been my experience every time I've met Tim or interacted with him. He's a very guarded person. So I think when the flip-flopping happens, I think it's because he is just like, here is his immediate reaction, and it is a little bit like pressing the, reset button on things he said the day before. Yeah, I guess. But this shit with Tim is really bizarre though. Also, I mean, is Chunk looking for a crumb of clout? Absolutely. Tim's show is way more successful than his, even with, at this point, even with all of Chunk's giant donors, which is going to be something very funny that comes up in this video here, because Chunk's going to complain about Tim Pool taking donations and Tim Pool taking advertisers. He really doesn't. He does like the BioTrust thing, and he did an established title sponsor when I was on there. Now I'll tell you, just some insider baseball. Established titles, as they told me, I got an email from them too. They're doing a really big push this month. So Tim was doing an established title sponsorship. I would assume for the same reason that I'm not going to have a video out this month because I just got back from America.
Wait, Sean is a never Trumper?
Sean? Is he? I don't know.
That's really gay.
I like Sean though.
Never Trumpers are bad people.
No, just because you can't necessarily say. No, I think I like Sean. He's a cool.
I will be very dogmatic about this, and you are either pro-Trump or you're against Trump. If you're against Trump, I do not like you. It means you are short-sighted and bad, except for Moberg. I'll make the exception for him because he's way smart.
Yeah, I'm gonna say okay, but no, I feel like
he did say that you could, because Moberg said you should have 2 COs, not just one.
Yeah.
He said
which would be the Spartan model.
Yes, and he says his 2 chosen would be Trump and Musk. Could you imagine if Trump and Musk ran the United States? Oh my god, that would be fucking hilarious.
Well, I can't even. I mean, I don't know what that would look like, but I do know
I would immediately try and move to the United States.
Salt level : industrial accident. That is a pure-on salt levels of industrial accident level for sure, and that would be pretty funny.
I mean, he's also a foreigner.
So he can.
Yeah,
well, if you can make him king, you're running around different rules here.
If I can make him the king of my country, oh my god, I would move.
Yeah, Aetherline. Aetherline. That's why you're seeing a lot of established titles. That's why you're seeing a lot of established titles ads right now. They're doing a big push this month. That's all. It's nothing weird about that. They're just doing a big push this month because it's near Christmas, so they're doing a big push. So that people are gonna. If you're getting tired of seeing established titles ads, by the way, also you can use my code. I think it should still be just Aiden AYDIN at established titles and get something off of your. They've never taken away that deal as far as I know, but I've worked with them in the past.
Isn't that the grounds in Scotland?
Oh, yeah. Where they you get a for whatever how much it costs. I bought one for myself so that I can call myself a lord. No, I didn't. I got one for my friend. Naka, who's Scottish, and I got him one as a gift so that he could be a Lord of Scotland because I thought he'd like that because he is actually Scottish. But they buy, I didn't buy one for I didn't get one for myself. Well, no, they gave me one for free when I first started working with them when I gave it to my friend because I thought that being a Scot he would like it. But anywho, the TLDR, which I'm not supposed to be doing an ad read right now, but you get it for how much it costs depending on the discounts or whatever that you can buy at least 1 square foot of land in Scotland. They plant a tree on it, and it helps conserve the Scottish forests. And then you can because you technically own land in Scotland, you can call yourself a lord or a lady. I am not being sponsored by established titles right now, so I shouldn't really be basically doing an ad read, but whatever.
Lady Aaron, Lady Aiden Baron of the Wine Barrel.
Oh yeah,
that's a pretty good title for it, actually.
Yeah, true. More like the gin barrel there for me. But
I would be Lord Spoon, Wizard of the Whiskey.
I'll get you one. Chunk, I do think is. I think that this is. And tell me, guys, we managed to get through 17 seconds before pausing. We're really fapping it here. I think Chunk is jealous. I really think he's jealous of Tim's success. Because Young Turks used to be like the big, quote, independent political stream on YouTube.
Do you know what's
10
funny?
years ago, yeah. 10 years ago they were.
Don't they take a lot of money from Qatar?
Yes, they do.
You know what Qatar is doing right now? It's telling all the Rainbow Brigade to fuck off, which is extremely based.
And yes,
it is also really, really funny to see a whole bunch of conservatives suddenly be pro-Qatar state. What the fuck is going on?
Yep.
Conservatives don't like Muslims in their own country. It's like, yes, base, please kick the shit out of the Rainbow Coalition all you want, throw them in jail. I don't give a damn. Which I'm all in favor for, by the way. If you want to go to Qatar and disobey the laws and you get thrown in jail, I don't give a fuck. Like, fucking Qatar, go nuts. You want to
Yeah, I'll have
voluntarily
to
walk into
see if
their
I can
country?
find.
Way to
I'll have to
go.
see if I can find this. But yeah,
Dumbass.
they have gotten a lot of money from the Qatari government. They've also received a ton of donations for Cenk's private political career, right? Which has
did
been
not-
a total and complete failure
Of course, because he's a
and
moron.
disaster. I can't remember how many. Yeah, I can't remember how many
Yeah,
votes
because
he got, but
Cenk is
basically
not very
none.
popular with anyone that isn't, like, over the age of 15
Yeah.
mentally.
But yes, they've received a huge amount of money from the Qatari government.
I imagine that's
Anyway,
the
let's
average
watch
age
it.
of people who have a crush on Anna.
Ugh.
Came to getting Roy Moore elected in the Senate in Alabama.
No,
right?
look, the right wing loves pedophiles.
They love it.
And I'll explain that in a
What?
second. So then Tim Pool responds, because there's no end to the depravity.
First of all, Tim Pool is not a right winger. I think
No.
you and I, as right wingers, we disagree with Tim Pool on quite a few things. Mainly the style of government.
Yeah. Yes, but yeah, Tim. He's. I think he does call himself a Republican now, but I think he's just like voting Republican for the time being because the left is so nutty.
That is a great
Um,
freeze frame, by the way.
That's the thing. I love whenever
that
we
is
get to
how
watch.
he looks when
Young
we're
Turks.
looking like, man, my high as fuck with this fucking opinion.
I know. That is one upside to reacting to Young Turks content because any place you pause it is always brilliant.
Yeah,
Gravity of media. He says we shouldn't tolerate pedophiles grooming kids. Club Q had a grooming event.
How is it a grooming event?
because if you have adult
Look at how confused they look.
dances with children there, there's no reason for kids to be there
I mean,
ever.
they're just. This is legitimately. I was just pretending to be retarded level shit. Of
Yeah.
how is it a grooming event? I mean, don't pretend that you haven't seen any of the clips of what these drag queen story hours are
I mean,
actually like.
maybe they haven't. It's very difficult to see the world with your heads up your own ass.
A whole bunch of them have literally been at strip clubs.
Have they?
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't follow these people.
Well, I've shown it on the stream in the past.
I follow very few people. It's like maybe 4. Like, give a
Yeah,
shit
I
about.
know.
2 of them just sit
I
at
know.
home and make content. That'll be Sticks. Sticks is one of them. Sticks and
Bruh.
Salty.
Go ahead and play it for a minute. I'm gonna go. I lost my sody. 1 sec. I'll be right back.
You're Sody? She is a weird creature.
It's a drag show at a mind your own goddamn business.
That was a quick shift. Methinks you didn't have much to say, because that mind your own business was a really quick 180.
There's no kids there. Consenting adults can do whatever the hell they please. They don't need your goddamn permission. Oh, do we need permission from grifters now to enjoy our...
Okay. She's incorrect. Okay. 1, it was an all ages drag event. We just looked at it, so you're lying, Anna. It didn't happen yet. It was
Newsflash,
happening.
Anna's full of shit.
Yes, it was to happen the day after. Hence why Tim mentioned it. It did not happen.
Yeah, holiday shackles.
But it was an all ages drag event at a gay bar / club. You know, a place that otherwise you'd have to be 21 or older to get into. But they were hosting a all ages drag queen brunch. So
It's,
Anna, you just don't know what the hell you're talking about.
It's a Minnesota Fest for $5. Thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving week, everyone, and holiday
Happy
shekels
Thanksgiving.
for you, boss. Tim's
Thank
a
you,
good
dude.
man, but he forgets we're only seeing part of the situation. Yeah, that is one of Tim's biggest weak points, is that he does see it. It's quite funny that he tries to come at it from a centrist angle, but he always only sees one side.
I don't know. Meh, whatever.
I mean, he's got a very...
I understand people's criticisms of Tim. I
No.
absolutely do, because he does seem flip floppy. And again,
Yeah.
like I said, I think it's because he
It's
goes in every day.
It's because he's a content creator, that's why.
Yeah, I think he goes
Yeah.
in every day to work. He turns his brain on and then just gives his reaction to whatever he's reading and doesn't necessarily, because the content outpouring is so constant. He doesn't have
He's an
time to
autopilot,
really
basically.
think about. Yeah, to really think about how it contradicted something he said the day before. And when you make as much stuff as Tim does, I actually think that that's true.
Yeah.
But it is really interesting.
Whereas I'm the opposite, because all of my videos are scripted, and I actually sit down and think. This is why V said my videos are more polished than his. Which is one of the nicest things V actually said. Like, he seems more polished than mine. Like, oh, thanks, dude. But like, no, it's mainly because like if I sit down and like mainly because of the jokes as well. They're not all off the well. Some of them are off the cuff because sometimes I'll read shit aloud before I write the video, and then if I say something off the cuff that I think is funny, then I'll put that in. So some of the jokes are actually organic, and sometimes I'll just yell and scream like I did today with the fucking gender video. Because once I saw it, I'm like, oh fuck, not this shit again.
Yeah, but I did. Well, I was just walking in the room real quick to grab my soda. Yeah, isn't it? It's pretty cute how Anna just went from like what was it again? She just said, "What? Mind your own business."
Yeah, that was like a quick one.
Like
I didn't have much to say. Just
yeah. So wait a minute. So was it happening, or should we mind our own business?
She looks really pissed off.
It's not. It's not happening. She always looks pissed off. Like I swear to God, the
yeah,
anger is aging her. Is aging her very quickly. Like speaking as another woman who is a brunette but prefers to dye my hair blonde, so I can't talk shit about that one either. Bruh, Anna, I don't know. You gotta calm down.
I bet you
like,
she's vanilla as shit in bed as well.
You don't think? I mean, she's anal retentive. That's usually like the.
You're trying to say she takes it up the ass.
Like, yeah. Let's get back to it.
Adult lives? Is that what we need? I need permission from Beanie Boy Tim Pool to go to a drag show?
And by the way,
shut up.
No, you don't need Tim Pool's.
That is the best freeze frame I've ever seen.
I'm taking a picture of that.
That is
screenshotting the screenshot it. But
you can make a Twitter post about that.
You don't need Tim Pool's
Oh, and by the way, for all of you guys in the chat, if you have a Twitter account, do not take a screenshot of that and do not put it on Twitter. No, that'll be very bad. That'll be a very bad thing to do. Don't do that.
Immoral.
It's very immoral,
rude.
bad, rude thing to do. Don't do that.
Don't do that at all. That would be
it wouldn't at all be hilarious as hell. It would definitely not be funny. Not at all. Not even a little.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Jokes are basically violence anyway. But and it would be really bad if you were, to be looking at it right now and popping into Photoshop and cutting out the background and make it into a PNG or anything. That would be a transparent PNG. That would be a terrible thing for you to do. But don't worry about it. I'm definitely not doing that. Anyway, he's not talking about you, Anna. He's talking about 4-year-olds who can't consent. By the way, they can't consent to any of this.
Get up and sit down, Tim. How about that? How about that? Always involved in everyone's personal life and personal business. Didn't say a peep when it came to Roy Moore fondling 13-year-old girls and molesting them. Not a peep, because it's all about political power. It's all about.
I'm sorry, was that ever confirmed in any way?
When does Tim give a shit about political power?
Well, yeah, she's okay. This is another thing that she does later. She just starts talking about my workers, which, by the way, I'm still waiting for the Young Turks to talk about how their union works.
Every freeze frame we've done has been gold.
That's why I said I love watching and reacting to TYT.
She looks really slow now.
But okay. So she does the same. She's got her pet issues, like workers. Having
that's
unions
like an
and stuff is a huge one of them.
right now.
It is. There you go. But no, like I don't even know. She's just raging to rage, right? That's basically what it is.
About getting your guys.
She's basically copying her boss's mojo.
Yes. But I think the Roy Moore thing, was that even ever confirmed? Have you heard anything about that?
That was like
because I heard
years ago, wasn't it?
No, it was relatively recently.
Really?
I just I don't know. I thought so, but I don't know if there's been anything about that has been confirmed. If that was because, of course, like, and this is of course the really silly, stupid thing, right? Is that they're getting real fucking booty blasted about how dare you call left-wing people pedophiles? We're gonna we're gonna do the same shit and accuse other people of stuff. Our political opponents. You'd better let us do that, but You can't have credible evidence in any way. That's not allowed because you're a big bad Hitler people or something. I mean, it's just that is, by the way, that is the gist of this entire segment. Is watch how big of a hypocrite I can be. That really is it. That really is what the Young Turks have become. Is hypocrisy speed runs. It's pretty amazing, honestly.
Is elected Congress, and don't give me any of that garbage about how, no, I'm not on the right. I'm not on the right. I just spew right-wing propaganda all day and all night.
What propaganda?
She's talking about Tim Pool. Well, she's saying that anything that disagrees with them is propaganda.
Yeah, that is pretty much how they view the world. Which is
yes,
really,
it is. That's exactly how they view the world.
It's kind of sad.
It is sad, but that is exactly how they view it. If you don't agree with absolutely everything that Anna thinks and says, then that's right-wing propaganda. I mean, that is how simplistic.
Is this lawful law? Is TYT still relevant or just lolcow at this point? I think they've been lolcow for years now.
I think they've been lolcows for years, and that's why I think he's so mad about Tim Pool.
You could absolutely make a channel just dedicated to smacking the Young Turks on a daily basis, and you would probably do quite well.
There are channels that, I mean, that's
Dame
oh
Pesos?
my god, Dame Pesos. That's what he pretty much does.
You want me to do an impression, don't you?
Oh yeah, your Dame Pesos impression is actually pretty good. It's pretty spot on.
I did it a couple days ago, like, holy shit, I sound just like that dude, like, fucking spot on.
Why are you able to do this? It doesn't make any sense. How did you obtain this power, Spoon?
Because I have Mexican blood in me, apparently.
Apparently, yeah.
He's got one. Do you know what his accent sounds like? His accent sounds like...
What?
His accent sounds like if Kevin Spacey was doing an impression of a Mexican Christopher Walken.
That is so specific, but probably accurate.
By the way,
I don't know if Tim had seen this clip. I retweeted Dame Pesos talking about this, and it was after that Tim responded to it. So it may have signal boosted it because Tim has now responded to being like, "Holy shit!" Because really, we keep pausing it, but Chunk is completely fucking unhinged in this. Like way more than usual, even. It's impressively unhinged.
That's really saying something, actually, considering he's always unhinged.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
How is he? I want to know something. How is he so energetic and constantly screaming and sweating his head off, but he's always still fat?
I don't know. He's got to take that...
You would think he would lose weight by being so aggressive.
Yeah, take that energy and do something productive with it rather than just screaming, my dude. Come on now. Bruh.
I'm not on the right. Shut up and sit down.
I'm not debating that. He's a monstrous right-winger. He's a terrible, terrible person.
Citation needed, asshole? How is Tim a terrible person?
Yeah,
citation. What has he done?
How is Tim a terrible person?
He's a right-winger and he debunks us because we look unhinged and fucking psychopathic. So definitely Tim is the problem here. It's not because our network sucks and we peddle left-wing talking points and anyone who disagrees with us we're gonna smear as dirty right-wingers.
Yeah, no, couldn't be that, could it? Couldn't be that.
He's like, oh yeah, look, on jaywalking, I'm progressive. But I think...
Oh wait, hold on. Amazon, my component to HDMI converter upscaler came in. Maybe now I can livestream my PS2. I never did finish Devil May Cry or Kingdom Hearts. Amazon, that is a commenter that I have seen for so many years in so many videos that I watch. For him to give us 5 is actually like a borderline an achievement for me.
Oh, thank you, man.
I've seen that guy for like at least 4 years. I would guess, on like Razor Fist and Styx and Lord knows who else. So that's like that's like if a content creator does comments, that's like up there. That name would be up there for me. Another one would be like Johnny Walker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
I've seen him around a bunch.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of who else. That bald guy.
Oh, I don't know.
That's another one. I'm trying to think. And there's one other guy. I can see the icon, but I can't remember the name. It's gonna fucking bug me now.
Oh well, let's get back into this. Well, And I know there's a bunch of people that you see everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you.
I think we should like all gay people are pedophiles and groomers, and we should all attack them and just do all these horrible things so we can goad our lunatic audience. And yes, Tim Pool, Matt Walsh, Tucker Carlson, you all have lunatics in your audience.
And you don't, okay?
Yes,
and you're not screaming and getting mad and doing and getting your audience, by the way, riled up, thinking that and lying to your audience that Tim Pool has incited violence or is defending violence and terrorism, because that's what you're doing here. And also called him a pedophile.
You and your
called
co-host
Tim Pool a pedophile. Straight up. Called him a pedophile right there. I mean, and then like, oh wow, Tim Pool gets his audience all riled up and makes them believe. Okay, well that's exactly what you're doing, Chang. If
you're literally screaming off the top of your head right in this video, and you're causing their audience lunatics. Like pot kettle much? Like fucking hell. Like the irony is just hugely staring in your fat jackass face. Like, what the fuck?
I mean...
Oh, wow. Amazon has been liking my videos since the Lotus Eaters. That's really weird, by the way, that I've made comments, like, on random people's videos, and people would go, like, oh, you're that spoon guy from the Lotus Eaters? And I'm like, yeah. That's, like, over a year and a bit ago. Like, yeah. It's kind of weird that I can go on places... Or I've been, like, on a Discord server before that... I had to enter from somebody else, and someone from there recognized me as well. That's kind of weird. That's like, it's very unusual. I'm kind of freaked out about this, but yeah, go on.
But again, like I said, you just accused him essentially of a crime. Well, not being a pedophile
or of engaging in one that is illegal. Put it that way.
Right. You called Tim a pedophile.
How is he a
and now you're
winger?
like, oh, the right calls everyone pedophiles. The amount of hypocrisy and just double think that is happening at every freaking second in this clip is truly something to behold.
And you wept and you know it. I mean, look at him. I'll finish the tweet to be fair. How do we prevent the violence and stop the grooming? He says, oh.
Jing, does it ever occur to you that you can talk in a normal tone of voice and not appear like a fucking raging lunatic? Yeah, look, Michael needs $2. He's trying to be like Alex Jones, but fake. Unlike Alex, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know why do you need to be so aggressive and loud? Like, do you think it like projects your points more, or do you just look like a fucking raging fat ass? Because I'm gonna go with raging fat ass for 500.
He's a raging fat ass, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Definitely.
Like the way he murdered all those people, but hey, I really like the fact that he attacked these people that I'm calling groomers based on nothing. I mean, he said it, Club Q had a grooming event. He said, it's not a goddamn grooming event, you monster. Okay, so what is a drag queen? A drag queen is someone who dresses in a way you don't like.
No, we've seen what these events are. It isn't just someone dressed in a way we don't like. They've got their dicks out, or at least very clearly visible bulges, and they're dressed in weird provocative clothing, and they're doing strip teases and putting money in their lingerie that they're wearing in front of 4-year-olds. Also, new emoji in the Discord of that Anna face. Yeah. If you're in the Discord.
Oh my god, did you make a PNG out of that?
Yeah.
God, I have a great
God
co-host.
Damn.
Can you show it to me?
God damn. Oh, yeah, I'll send it to you real quick in Discord. It's now an emoji. There you go.
Oh my god.
Right. By the way, I'll add the Anna emoji to also for people who are members here on YouTube, so that you will be able to use the Anna emoji here on YouTube as well. And if you are a member on YouTube, yeah, if you're also if you're a we have a couple of emojis. I need to add more because these are the ones that I have right now. I'll add some more. I'll add the Anna one. And
God, that is such a good look for her, isn't it?
She looks like she's having fun. Oh, Hasselhoff for 5 says, because of their collective mental capacity, TYT perceive any restrictions on their on the activities of children as personal attacks.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Pretty much. And then, is this lawful law? Is this lawful? Is it
Monarchy
lawful
Pepe.
law? I do have to wonder, is it lawful law? Or for 2 says, Rage Buffalo. I'm going to give a new name later that when I was in AJW's chat, another commenter I came up with the title at the like just about the same time for Chank's new nickname, because he starts talking about gay porn a lot for some reason. Because of course he does.
Are you insane? Are you insane?
No, but you
How
are.
they dress?
Wait,
Why do you care?
hold on. Wait, go back.
I don't care how they dress as long as they're doing that in private. But they're not doing it in private. They want to do it on little kids.
Based on nothing. I mean, he said it. Club Q had a grooming event. He said, it's not a goddamn grooming event, you monster. Okay, so what is a drag queen? A drag queen is someone who dresses in a way you don't like. Are you insane? Are you insane?
That is probably the most ironic thing he's ever said in his entire life.
Yep.
Like, are you insane? Like,
yes.
do you realize you're screaming at the, like, I can hear the vocal fry in your voice as you're screaming. Like, that is an indication you need to lay off the volume.
Yes, very true. Also, Dragon's Treasure Tea is in the chat, and they are linked down below in all of our live streams here. But if you want to get a deal on some teas, you can go ahead and check out Dragon's Treasure Tea and use that link that I've just pinned, or use the code Aiden Paladin.
We have teas in the chat?
To get 10% off your entire order on anime and game-themed teas at Dragon's Treasure. Here you go.
Is it someone who sponsors your videos?
Well, they sponsor this podcast, too. Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Oh, well.
I'm
there
not,
you go.
I'm not very familiar with the financials of this. Basically, I'm just a guy who has a funny voice and says shit. That's basically my job. And I host the thing.
And I do yes, and code Aiden. Yeah, thank you, Dragon's Treasure. Thank you, code Aiden. Yes.
You were saying?
All right. Chunk was saying, "Are you insane?"
Oh, you were saying you appreciate it.
No. Oh, I do. I appreciate you
I got
pushing buttons.
I got a fucking compliment out of you.
Oh, I'm nice to you all the time. Are you insane?
I mean, somewhat. I mean, it is. You should see the way that we greet each other.
True, to be honest.
It's very offensive.
Yeah, true.
Oh shit! What's up, Alex?
Oh yeah, hey Alex.
Alex is good people.
Why do you care how they dress? Why do you care? It has nothing to do with...
Because it's in front of children and their dicks are out. It's not appropriate for children, Chang.
Oh, we got money for a shout out.
It's not appropriate for children. Oh, thank you, Dragon's Treasure. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Oh, it's
only tease.
This thing though.
It's good.
Only tease.
That's good.
They are obfuscating so much what they don't want people. This is the thing. Maybe no one in their audience. That's why they want to shut down Libs of TikTok so bad. They don't want the people in their audience to know what the hell is actually happening at these shows. Like, they just think they're sitting around reading storybooks with a gay person in a weird little costume.
Why would you
not
need to
with
do
their
that anyway?
dick hanging out, gyrating? Yeah. Okay. Also, why? Like, why do you need to do that around little kids? I mean, that is the operative question, right? Why do you need to do this around little kids?
Why do you need to make drag queens a cultural figure now anyway? It seems so fucking weird.
At a gay bar that is 21 plus. I would assume, like it's gonna be really hard to find any information about this thing now because, of course, we got that didn't happen.
Do you know who I'd like to see in a debate?
Q.
I would like to see Annika Sparrow debate James Lindsay.
I mean,
oh my god, I would pay to see that.
Well, that would be hilarious. But oh my god,
James would remain calm. James would remain calm as shit, and Anna would be like a shrieking fucking banshee.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What website is horrendous?
So, their website is Real Web Club Q. The club is Real Web 1.0. Like, okay, I'm gonna show you.
90s.
Here, Yeah, it looks really, really ancient. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen here for a minute. Yeah, because I think it actually is relevant for me to show you what Club Q does on their Facebook. You know what I mean? Like, what does it look like? This child friendly. It's just why do you care how they're dressed? Why do you care? All right, I just want to make sure I had it up right. Okay, let's go to their Facebook page so we can see what Club Q looks like. So here's their photos. Drag show. It's censored.
Maybe because they're showing tits.
Because they're showing tits. Oh my god. Ugh.
Go back to that picture.
This one?
Now, if you were telling me the people who were doing the modeling for Mass Effect Andromeda were going off of these people, that would make a lot of sense. And that's not a joke. Like, I mean, like, legitimately, this looks like...
It would make sense.
That does look like the people you are modeling.
And, like, this one isn't horrible, and it's also Halloween, so that kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
but,
so,
I mean,
that looks like a Halloween one.
Right.
Like a dress-up,
But this one?
All of those people look...
I mean...
All of those people look mentally unwell.
I know that this one is not for kids, but this is the bar that it's being held at. This is the bar that they are having kids come over for their brunch at, right? I'm shocked they haven't, like...
Can we just say all of this entire movement hates women? Like, with a fucking passion.
For sure. Yeah.
It hates men as well.
I'm sorry. This is not acceptable for little kids. All ages. Now this one says 18 plus, but this is the same.
Hey Lizzo, you got competition.
Oh my god, it really does, right? Can you see why people? Yes. Oh, this is appropriate for children. I don't even know if I can show this on YouTube. Actually,
yeah,
I just did. I mean, he's covered up.
Yeah,
he's covered up. But barely, only barely. Is this appropriate? Guys, is this appropriate for children? Because this is the thing that Cenk is saying is totally fine for little kids.
You know what's fucked up based on what you just said? It's like, I can't show that to YouTube, but I can show it to kids. Does that not make you pause and think like, huh, that's...
Again, I know that these are 18 plus events, but it's the same damn bar, right? And it is a bar.
And do you think if kids walk in there, they're going to go, this is inappropriate, we're not going to let you in? Like,
this is clearly a bar. Look at the liquor. It's a club. Why do you need to take little children to a bar and club for brunch? To have a drag queen read them stories.
This is how Milo was born.
Bruh.
No offense, Milo.
Oh my gosh. No. Jarnigi says, don't forget the monkey suit with the massive dildo. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. The rainbow monkey dildo thing? Did you see that? Remember that?
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
Yeah,
it's all coming back.
Let's go back to Chunk.
I
just want you guys to see that this is what Cenk is defending, saying, why don't you just let kids be exposed to this? What's wrong with it? Why are you saying there's anything weird about it?
Because some of us don't hate children.
Tim Pool, a pedophile? Well, and then he's calling Tim Pool a pedophile for pointing it out. Let's get back to it, because again, it gets absolutely it gets more bonkers, guys.
How is Tim saying let's not put children around adults? How does that make him a pedophile?
Because that's all he can do is a big no you. This whole thing is nothing but hypocrisy on parade.
But again, that doesn't make any sense. This person is advocating for children being away from adults. Why? That makes... But like, if you're gonna go with defamation, at least want to have one that makes sense, because like that's stupid and makes no sense.
Yeah.
With kids,
you should go.
Maybe we don't like the way you goddamn dress with your stupid dumb beanie. Okay, so what is it?
Yeah. Tim Pool wearing his beanie is the same thing as the images that we just saw around, little children, all ages. Remember, around 4-year-olds. That's the same thing. someone dressed in stripper attire is the same thing as Tim Pool wearing a beanie. Because you don't like it. Okay. Get nice conflation, you absolute clown humanoid. Jesus.
Oh, should we call you pedophile? And then say, oh, I know somebody should do something to stop Tim
Look at your Discord quick.
Yeah, I know.
Pool. He's wearing a beanie.
I mean, Adam does.
Oh, no, he's wearing...
Adam does have that going for him, though.
Bro.
Yeah.
Dude, Cenk is... He's all... To be fair, he's always like this in every single segment.
Okay, please,
and look,
please,
do you see the Chiron?
Please make a PNG
Chiron?
of that. Please make a PNG of that one.
Of this face?
Yeah, look at that. That's great.
Take a screenshot of it, because I think we might be paused at different segments. Take a screenshot of it and send it to me. But look at the Chiron. It says GOP's hatred, while Cenk is literally screaming.
He's a molest little kids because of his stupid beanie. Okay,
whoa, we gotta go
Why
back.
do you care? It has nothing to do with kids.
You should go.
Maybe we don't
Yeah,
like
it
the
does.
way you
Yes,
got
it does. It's literally all ages.
Stupid, dumb beanie, okay? So what is it? Oh, should we call you groomer, pedophile? And then say, oh, I know somebody should do something to stop Tim Pool. He's wearing a beanie. He's a monster. He probably molests little kids because of his stupid beanie. Okay, we don't do that because unlike you, we're not trying to get people killed.
I kind of think that you kind of said that. He said that Tim said, he reframed what Tim said as Tim said, oh, somebody should do something about it. When what Tim said is, how can you be surprised when this stuff happens when you are openly not just promoting, but making it so you can't even criticize these drag queen for little kids stuff. And yeah, he is weirdly obsessed with the beanie. I don't get it. Yeah, and yes, he comes off as an adult toddler. I do agree with that. Yardley drop. He comes up as a the beanie may live on Tim's head, but it lives rent free in Cenk's head.
That's a good posing frame as well.
That one's really good. He looks really unhinged there.
Every pose frame has been great so far.
That's what I'm saying. It is every frame of TYT is a piece of art.
Unlike you, we're not monsters.
I don't know what. I don't know what that one.
I'm sick of these right wingers. Look at it; they're almost celebrating it. I mean, he nearly brought goddamn pom-poms to the shooting.
Listen, if you have problems with men dressing as
really
women,
they're really not celebrating it.
What the hell are you talking about?
Do I need to I don't think I need to reiterate it. I think we got it. I think anyone who's not actually clinically mentally ill understands that what Tim was saying is, well, when you go around promoting and talking about taking kids to these drag queen story hour things at explicitly sexual gay bars, which I didn't even know you could bring kids into legally. I mean, I guess they can be in there, but maybe.
That is a great picture, I think. It's on the freaking
But
chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, I know, it is amazing. I got it, bro. I got it. But
I'm still gonna use that in a frame, by the way.
You can't. Kids aren't even supposed to be in these places. Do you know what I mean? And in the first place, because they're under the age of 21. Yes, because they're children, and it is not only is it a bar, which is already I mean, not really. It depends if they're there with their parents, maybe whatever. But it's a explicitly sexualized bar. And I'm not saying that because it's a gay bar. I'm saying that because I showed you guys their advertising. The way they advertise their establishment is explicitly sexual.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but this is the kind of thing that makes me go you want to push for an Islamic takeover? I'm kind of okay with that right now. Because we'd be all right. We'd be all right with an Islamic takeover. We'd be fine. We're be very straight and oppressive to women. We'd be okay with that. It's what happens to those people? Colorful.
No. I don't want a caliphate. No, thank you. Cenk might. I don't know. But, no, not really. As long as he's in charge of it. As long as he gets to be the
Yeah, someone said invite hard bosses to dunk on the chunk party. Really should.
Oh, I'd love to. Yeah, but I didn't ask him. I didn't know that we were going to be dunking on TYT today until I saw it. Well, I guess I saw it last night because it was because Dummy Pesos tweeted it out, and I was like, whew, bruh. But let's keep going because this is real unhinged insanity.
Or men dressing in drag. You know, first thing I would do as a right winger is I'd clean my own room. Okay, why don't you?
Hey, hey, Bongo, yes, you stole that from Jordan Peterson.
Jordan Peterson, yes.
It's the thing is she just like, is that just what that is? Is just like, oh, hey, ha ha ha, I'm memeing on Jordan Peterson. Teehee. I mean, I guess so, but I don't know. Or does she even know that? I don't know. It's hard to tell with these guys because they're like actually
Aiden, that's
brain damage. I think that, what?
That's that super chat's one for you.
Oh, sorry, I was cutting out Chank's head in Photoshop to make a meme out of it. Johnny Deerfist for 20. Hey, thank you, man. Says, what will it take to get you Guy to replace that intro song? Maybe commission a YouTuber to make you something, because goddamn, I actually hate that song. No offense to you guys. Sorry, it's it's a Fall Out Boy song. I do like it, but and I got it. Sorry.
I could put something else. I'm okay with that.
I
don't hear it because it's muted.
I suppose. Yeah. Right, it's muted on his side, so.
Or get
if it's really that.
Yeah. Also, Johnny, what would you have then? You suggested something.
We'll have to do it. We'll do a poll. Yeah, and we'll do a poll on the Discord. And
I want to ask Johnny just before I want to know what Johnny thinks is acceptable before I take his opinion seriously. Because if he tells me something that's shit, I'm gonna tell him to fuck off. But if he suggests me something that's based, I'm like, okay, fair, yeah. I think that's fair.
Bruh.
Or Johnny, send me a list of bands that you listen to, and so I can judge you.
I like Fall Out Boy too, Ebony. So.
Oh, for God's sake! This is the weird thing about Aiden and
Steven Crowder, who never misses an opportunity.
Is that you and I have like monarchy in common, and
nothing else.
A couple of colleagues, and like virtually nothing else in common.
Nothing else. I know.
Like I am a big fan of like sports and lifting weights and certain games, whatever, and music, and Aiden is like my polar opposite in every other fucking way. Oh, humor probably similar, but in every other way, Aiden is like, fucking hell, we would never get along. It was really weird because usually politics divides people. Like, no, Aiden and I's like, yeah, best friends, but any other way, like, never get along with jack shit. Fucking bizarre.
Alright, let's get back to. I got Chunk. I'm gonna add that to the Discord as well, the Chunk thing. God, this is all fun. It's all interactive. See, we can add new emojis and stuff while we go through it.
We're gonna end up with like 10 new faces at the end of this.
I know.
To dress as a woman, which I have no problem with, but clearly he has an affinity for it.
What?
And you guys seem to.
We have an affinity. Wait, he's trying to get rid of it, but he also has an affinity for it. Can you please explain to me how that?
They have
any
this
sense?
kind of. There's this weird thing that I see people on the left say, very, very common, which is that if you criticize them for anything, it's because it's hypocritical and you secretly want to do it. So, like, if you have any kind of concern with transgender stuff, it's because you're insecure in your own gender ideology or gender expression or something like that.
Yeah, they do the same thing with gays. Like, oh, if you don't like gay people, it's because you're secretly gay.
Well, no, or just even if you have any concern whatsoever, it's because you're secretly gay, right? And it's like, excuse me, what?
Like, if you have an issue with two guys kissing, like, they make it like inside just like, oh god, I wish I could, like, what is like, get the fuck out of my face.
Of course, the funny thing about that is that, I mean, that was the meme for forever that the right would do, is that like, oh, you're so gay. Wow, that was, you're friends with another, not the right, but I'm saying like that's the right in general, but that's like an old school 1980s style thing of being like, oh wow, wow, bros, you're bros with your bro, how gay. But that's what they do now. It's like, wow, you being friendly with a guy. Wow, you have any issue, must be gay. It's like, it's so
it's a no homo bro thing.
Yes. Yeah, Neon Suspenders, it is Saul Alinsky rules. It is always, well, it's actually not, that part's not Saul Alinsky. That is always accuse your enemy of that of which you are guilty, which is not Saul Alinsky. Do you know who said that one?
That's like something Sun Tzu would say. Like if Sun Tzu did politics.
It's just Goebbels.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed that I didn't think of that immediately.
It's Goebbels. Yeah, accuse your enemy of that which you are guilty. Saul Alinsky. Yeah, it is. I believe it is Goebbels, but that's that is also rules for radicals. Yeah. So it's the same kind of stuff. Is just to accuse other people of what you're guilty of doing.
To think any drag is somehow a groomer. So why don't you go have a conversation with your groomer buddy, Steven Crowder?
But the
right wing, Steven Crowder. Whoa. Oh my God. Hang on, sorry. I got a screenshot.
The projection of this is
your groomer buddy, Steven Crowder. Excuse me? What? How? In what?
How are you pro-grooming, but you're complaining that these people are complaining about drag?
I know, everyone else is a groomer except for you, right? And it's, how dare people call weird taking children to sexually explicit gay bars to watch a drag strip show inappropriate for kids.
Why does Jane look like he's in the middle of getting an enema?
Yeah, I'm cutting this one out too, because it comes off as, oh, just a little bit pedophilic, and your response is to go, we're not pedophiles, you're a pedophile.
It's
how
very
dare
childish.
You call me a pedophile? Yeah, it's literally no you. I mean, Chank, are you 12? I have to ask, because it kind of seems like it. Oh, maybe that's why he's upset about the whole pedophile thing. Yeah, because he has the mind of a child, so that's why he's
well, yeah, that does explain.
I see.
He's newscasting is how you expect a 12-year-old would do news. It's just screaming on the top
That
of his
makes
fucking
sense.
head off.
It's all coming together now. I got it.
Disproportionately groomers and pedophiles.
And Anna is on the right permanently.
Evidence. Yeah, evidence, please, Chunk. Where's the disproportionate evidence that people who identify as conservative are groomers and pedophiles?
Aiden, this guy was pushing the Russia thing every day for 4 years. He doesn't get for evidence.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. No shit.
Yeah.
I know. It's just funny. He's demanding evidence, but of course, as we have evidenced, they didn't look into this. They didn't look into this story at all. They have and they're not providing any kind of context about like what was going on at the fact that there was going to be a drag queen strip show the next day or story time, whatever. What does the club's Facebook page look like? What kind of things do they advertise? All this 18 plus. I mean, I would assume so.
They never
a
show
bar,
that.
21 plus stuff and I would say, pseudo, very, very sexual imagery that's on their Facebook, which is clearly what the club is about. It's a club. What do you expect? I've never even seen a club that didn't advertise itself that way. That's normal. But it's not for kids, Chank. No. It's not for kids. Tricks are for kids.
Alex says, Chunk doesn't lose weight because cardio burns fat, not fecal matter. That's pretty good.
Bruh.
Yeah, he is full of shit.
Yeah.
He's full of love.
It's super clear. I mean, let's talk about...
How is it super clear? What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking fat bastard?
I don't know.
What do we know about the giant cases of pedophilia in this country?
They're overwhelmingly left-leaning.
Oh, okay. Here's when he's gonna say it's the Catholic Church. Okay.
Okay.
Number one is Catholic priests.
Yeah.
God damn, you were right on the money.
Well, I already saw this, so
oh,
yeah.
There we go.
One of the most conservative professions in America. Right-wingers.
Have you looked at TikTok recently, Chunk? Oh, do you want to look at all the Catholic priests doing little I love gay people and LGBTQIA stuff all over TikTok? All the priests doing that? Huh? You want to talk about that one? Oh no, we're going to go back to this. This is the thing. They're completely stuck in this 1990s crap where it's like nothing has ever changed or updated. It's still in Chunk's head. It is still 1991.
That's because in 1991 he was 100 pounds lighter.
Yeah.
Republicans, Catholic priests, and they're always constantly talking about, oh yeah, a Catholic priest said that Nancy Pelosi or Joe Biden couldn't have communion. Catholic priests are the best, they say. And meanwhile, they're the worst pedophiles in the entire country.
That's quite weird because they weren't bigging up the Catholic priests because they were pedophiles. They were bigging them up because they were saying you can't have these morals and be Catholic. They weren't pro-Catholics because of anything else, Jane. Do you understand how context works? Maybe? No? Okay.
And the Boy
Because
Scouts, by the way.
Boy Scouts,
which
they
is
love the Boy
notably
Scouts.
Right wing compared to the Girl Scouts.
Nest of vipers and
What?
Nest of vipers.
The Boy Scouts are right wing compared to the Girl Scouts?
I mean, to be fair, everything is right wing compared to the Girl Scouts.
Okay. Anna, I don't think you want to go there. By the way, neither of y'all two should be going anywhere that you're going with this Catholic priest and Boy Scout thing. Because, yes, there were messed up things, really messed up stuff that happened. What's that documentary they made about the Watchers? Is that what it's called? About the Catholic priest molestation scandals? I believe it was on Netflix. But Anna Cenk, in the Boy Scouts and in the Catholic Church, who was molesting whom specifically?
Also,
No. Can you answer that question?
hmm.
What was the sexes of the people involved?
I have no idea. I have no idea what we're even talking about right now.
It was adult men molesting boys.
Oh, okay.
It's homosexual.
Oh,
Do you want to bring up that aspect of it? Do you TYT? Do you want to bring up that aspect that it's in both the cases of the Boy Scouts and the Catholic Church that was homosexual child molestation?
Also,
So
hey, no. You see, John Differ says, I listen to
feel
just
like I'm
about
taking
anything,
crazy
but a big
pills, bro.
fan of Rusty Cast and Amigo and The Devil lately. I would just like you guys to have a song of your own, and if you guys can get YouTube Music to help you with that, that'll be beautiful. You know, we really should get
that would be awesome. I love Rusty Cage.
we really should get like an orchestral that sounds like related to monarchy.
Yeah.
I would be okay with
Yeah,
that.
ask George Takei. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be awesome. And Gary Thomas for 5, hey, thanks, man, says, Chunk, blah, Catholic priest, me. What about teachers unions? Good question. I think he does bring that up here in a minute. I think that does come up here in a minute.
Does he?
But, because it just, I think it does. But yeah, it is, I don't think you guys want to keep bringing up this.
I just realized what says at the bottom of the screen.
Conservatives.
Homophobia reveals right-wing hypocrisy. What the fuck? If I ever...
I know.
That
is
is a title
about?
that makes no fucking sense.
Oh, their chyrons are insane.
pedophiles and groomers, okay? And the right wing's
I thought you said you can't use that
how they
word.
molest the little kids like that.
What in the fucking hell are you talking about?
Oh, he's talking about the right. Sorry, no, it's because we cut back in a little bit. Let's just go.
Go get him, Boy Scouts. Go get him,
He's being solipsistic.
priest. Tell me I'm wrong. You guys look.
You are wrong. You're wrong, Cenk. Yes, the right did a whole big. You go get him, priest. When the Catholic priest molestation scandals broke. Yeah, we all went good. Go get him. Again, homosexual priests, homosexual Boy Scout troop leaders. Like if you want to go here, you got to go there. If that's where you want to take this, Cenk, then you have to admit that who was molesting whom.
Cenk, by the way, do you honestly think that there is no left wingers that are homosexual or like child predators? Like, I mean, I just.
Well, definitely they're homosexual.
Yeah, because they're overwhelmingly left wing.
Yeah.
The Boy Scouts and Catholics, you never criticize them. Well, okay, Jeffrey Epstein.
Cenk does this all the time too. Sorry for pausing it so immediately, but like, oh god, I can't stand this fat fucking buffalo. Look, Cenk, they never do this. They never do the thing I want them to do, and they never do it. And it's like, sorry, my fell over. But Cenk is always just screams about other people. He does this to the Democrats as well, by the way. You know, when the Democrats don't do what he wants, he screams. He literally fucking screams about it. Oh, the Democrats, they didn't do what I want them to do. They never did it. They never. And it's like,
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Why don't you do more progressive things that are really unpopular with the people and will crucify our budget? Why don't you do that?
You are doing specifically what I want.
You know, the thing is as well, when someone runs a political campaign and they come in 5th place and can barely get 2%, I feel like their opinion on the pulse of the people is not particularly gelling well.
He has no idea.
Yeah.
Clearly he doesn't. Go ahead and press play whenever. I'm smoking the rest of my cigarette because goddamn, bruh.
Donald Trump's a friend of mine. He said, I know he likes them young. He said, I know he likes them young. He said it.
Yep.
And he wished Ghislaine Maxwell well twice after she was arrested.
Can you pause for a second, Spin? Okay. That's really, look, I find that Trump never, as far as I know, I don't think he went to Pedo Island, right?
Yeah.
He was invited, but he never went. Why don't you talk about the 100 plus some leftist Hollywood actors who did go to Epstein Island multiple times?
Or Bill
who all
Clinton, the
espouse
former
your
president.
politics. You focus on or Bill Clinton, former president. Instead, you focus on Trump
27
not openly disavowing Epstein before he had been found guilty of shit, or even really publicly accused at a large scale. But he didn't go to his island, as far as I've ever heard, or I've never seen any evidence, and I believe that was part of the things that, well, Trump said something, he said it's like, oh, he's a fine guy or whatever. Well, why don't you talk about any of the 100 plus left-wing people who have publicly expressed left-wing political ideology who went to his island?
I like the way
Or
that
Bill
the
Clinton.
way it's presented.
No?
The way it's presented by these people is that if there was any photograph of these people with Jeffrey Epstein, they must automatically assume to know everything about him now that they know what he was really like.
But only if they're their
that's
political
insane.
opponent. But again, only if it's their political opponent. If it's one of any of the
Bill Clinton
dozens
went
and
27
dozens
times.
of left-leaning political actors and, media Hollywood figures who have been photographed, who we know went, took 100 trips to Epstein Island and all this shit, then they don't say a fucking mum's the word, not a peep.
I mean, I can see why
So
Bill Clinton
I
would go
find this
because
to be
his wife is still
extremely,
attending.
again, hypocritical. Right. Well, yeah. Still.
I'm not advocating you do children. I'm just saying I can understand why he wants to get the fuck away from his wife, because fucking hell, wouldn't everyone?
Yeah. The concept of age personified. Sorry, go back and
I mean,
play it again.
he turned Monica Lewinsky into the most famous cocksucker in the world. So.
True.
The biggest rumor in American history. And as president, from the podium, he was like, oh, I wish her well.
Yeah.
And Tim Pool, did
Was that not sarcasm?
I think it was sarcasm.
Yeah,
but
was
also
that not a joke?
then talk about Bill Clinton. Then talk about Bill Clinton. Then talk about
yes,
Bill Clinton. But you
Bill.
won't. And that's not I don't think that's whataboutism, because it's hundreds.
Yeah. Talk about people that actually went there.
you say?
England. Oh, it's so myopic, and it's so obviously biased. And by the way, yeah, Jeffrey Epstein's a freaking crazy, insane pedo. Okay,
Yeah.
but I don't know, and Trump's words made me feel uncomfortable too. It was before he was charged, and he again didn't go to the island, as far as I know, which is kind of a key difference.
Johnny, give a 5. Here's a 5 for the dark humor spoon. Thank you very much. Wait, I can get paid for being dark humored? Oh my god.
That's what you do on your channel.
Yeah, that is true. That is what gets me the views.
Yeah.
Is just raging and saying funny words. And occasionally I have to make sense. That kind of helps. I'm slowly starting to just carve out my niche, because I'm looking at what other people do. Like, whatever you guys are doing, I want to do not that. So all of my takes
Yeah,
are
you gotta
kind of,
find your own thing.
Yeah, because my thing is the more I read and the more I see, I'm slowly just not wanting to be part of the mainstream right, because the mainstream right now is kind of fucking cringe, and they're saying and doing a lot of stupid shit. I'm like, okay, you guys are being as lame as the left, some of you. Yeah, that's why I started watching more of the Quartering, because the Quartering seems to be one of the few right wingers who just has any sense of realism. So I'm like,
I don't even know how right-wing Jeremy is. I think he's just like a mainline, slightly conservative guy. And they hate him so much.
Jeremy?
Oh my god. Talk about, have you not seen how much the left absolutely despises him?
Jeremy?
They really hate, yeah. Oh, he's, yeah, the Quartering is a huge, for years. They hate that he puts out 5, because he puts out 5 videos a day and they do really well on the algo. So they don't want,
and also his thumbnails are badass.
It's the same thing with libs of TikTok, right? Why do they hate libs of TikTok? All libs of TikTok does is repost what they've posted, and they freak out about it. It's like, excuse me, why did you post this then? If you didn't want people to see it.
Yeah.
she's not.
She's
like
not a content creator. She just shares shit on fucking TikTok.
Yeah. Well, from TikTok on Twitter, and it's like, wait a minute, why did you post it in the first place if you didn't want people to see it? Oh, you wanted your side to see it, your weird virtue signal that is creepy and weird and insane. You didn't want regular people to see it. You wanted children on TikTok to see it, didn't you? And I mean that because the main consumers of TikTok content are probably under 21, I would imagine.
Oh, God,
I don't know the exact demographics, but it's true. I mean, like it's a Zoomer app or Gen Alpha app, predominantly. Continue. Sorry.
Hey, Donald Trump, monster who supports pedophiles and groomers.
Well,
no.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Again, just to reiterate what the context is here. He is incensed at an implication that there was a weird grooming thing going on at this club the day before this tragedy happened, right? And that Tim said pushing this stuff is making them become violent because they don't see... Yeah, because they're disgusted by these drag queen story things because they've seen what they look like, and you guys won't even show any pictures of it, of course, address it directly, just making shit up.
Yeah, the right.
And then in your reaction to Tim saying other people are seeing this and thinking it's pedophilic and reacting with violence because they think they're seeing people grooming children, which is what Tim said, and your response is to call Tim a pedophile and call Donald Trump a pedophile while complaining about the left being accused of weird grooming stuff. I mean, like pot, meat, kettle, absolutely. Jesus Christ, my dude.
He looks like he's saying, why isn't someone sucking my dick right now?
Pretty much. I got lotion on my dick right now.
Fat Italian gangster.
Continue.
Donald Trump's his daddy, right? He's your daddy, right, Tim Pool? You love...
Tim is a Trumper? Weird. Really? This is how you know
Tim voted for Trump in 2020, but not in 2016.
This is how you know these people are not really... They don't even watch Tim Pool.
No, they have no idea what they're talking about. I mean, as we have evidenced and illustrated just in this stream, they don't even understand the scenario that they're talking about. They have no clue what was happening they didn't know that there was a drag queen event happening the next day at Club Q. They had no idea.
Every freeze frame is
shit up.
Every freeze frame is just golden.
It really is.
Your daddy can do no wrong. Daddy can go.
Okay, now you sound like Milo.
Yes, Tim has been continually critical of Donald Trump.
We had to drag Tim's beanie ass over the fucking line to get them to vote for Trump.
Yes, he had to be convinced for 4 years.
For God's sake. We had to kick the shit out of him.
And then he, afterwards, he qualified it for years of well, I only voted for Trump because XYZ in 2020. And it's like, he's not a Trumpist, you know? He isn't. And this, again, why do they have to be sexual about everything? Like, you're not helping your case by doing this daddy Trump stuff.
Yeah,
while talking about being sexual towards somebody. It gets worse, by the way. It gets worse. It gets worse.
Oh, God, really?
Ahead and wish Ghislaine Maxwell and whoever he wants well, knowing full well that this woman was standing trial for literally grooming young girls and women.
Yeah, I think he was being sarcastic. I think that went over your head.
I think he was being sarcastic, and also, again, where's the criticism? Where is this vitriol that you've got?
I mean, he said the same thing to Prince Harry.
Yes, where is your vitriol? Yes,
to Meghan Markle. I think he's gonna need a lot of help. Yeah.
Where is the vitriol, Anna, towards all the people on the left who went to Epstein Island and who supported Ghislaine Maxwell?
Yeah, they're not
where is it? Of course not. It's like, I don't like that Trump said that. I think it was sarcastic, but I don't really know. So it was kind of weird. Well, I mean, that was my read of it, but I could be incorrect. So let's be fair and let's say it's not. Let's say it wasn't sarcastic.
That's not a fair take.
I know. Okay. Whatever. Let's not. I'll be fair to them then. I'll take their side. I'll be devil's advocate and say, that he was wishing her well. He didn't go to Epstein Island.
Yeah, that's why they wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, ask any of the actors who did go and the politicians who did go where their denouncement of Ghislaine Maxwell and Epstein was, and you didn't find it anywhere.
They wouldn't say shit because he's dead.
Yep.
To be molested and sexually assaulted and in some cases raped by Jeffrey Epstein. But your daddy is the one who wished Ghislaine Maxwell well, so that's okay. That's okay.
Biggest pedophiles in American politics: Dennis Hastert, former Republican Speaker of the House; Mark Foley, another Republican who tried to molest the kids who were interns and pages in Congress, and every step.
Wait it.
I like the way political affiliation.
Excuse me, hang on. Real quick. Before you do that though.
Joe Biden.
Excuse me, molest the kids who were interns? Wouldn't that make them definitely over 18? If they're interning at Congress? I don't know anything about the story, okay? So I just straight up, just out of the gate, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't. So, that's my ignorance there.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, Chang. Intern, what was their names? Let's look them up real quick. Let's look this up.
Okay? Former Republican Speaker.
Wait, one more second.
But your daddy is the one who wished Ghislaine Maxwell well, so that's okay. That's okay.
Biggest pedophiles in American politics: Dennis Hastert, former.
Dennis Hastert, is that what he said?
No, something like that.
Dennis Hastert. Hastert? I don't know how to spell that. Hastert? Hastert. All right, close enough, Chunk. Is an American former politician and convicted felon who represented Illinois' 14th congressional district till 2007 and served as 51st Speaker of the United States House of Reps until 2007, the longest-serving Republican Speaker of the House in history. Oh, wow. In 2016, he was incarcerated for 13 months for sexually abusing 4 teenage boys as a wrestling coach. Yeah, well, he should have gotten way more than 13 months.
He was a wrestling coach.
Well, he should have gotten, here, you want to know my opinion on this guy, Chang? He should have gotten way fucking more than 13 months for that shit. I mean, I can't say on YouTube what I think should have happened to him for if he truly did molest 4 teenage boys.
I just find it weird that, okay, so he was a wrestling coach, then he becomes a Republican, then somehow
I think he was doing that while he was, I think he was doing that while he was serving. So, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. See, Chink, the difference between you and me is
we're not politically motivated.
I don't care if it's a Republican. I'm not a Republican in general. I do tend to vote Republican, but I'm not. He goes, yeah, he's a map, and
it's
maps belong on walls.
It's because they're party loyalists.
As Nick Gayte has said. Right. And I don't, it doesn't matter. And yes, that was in 2007. And 2007 was when he stopped, and he was found guilty in 2016. He deserves way more than 13 months. But we're talking about someone who stopped being in politics. Read that again, Chunk is lying? Not in Congress. Was he not in Congress when it happened? Oh my God, no, it wasn't. From 1965 to 1981. It was before he was in office. I mean, it doesn't make it any better. But yes, the molestation happened between 1965 and 1981 before he was in office. That doesn't make it any better, okay? But
yeah, see, he was just a dude who,
like I said, he should have served way more time than that, in my opinion. But you've got a guy, his last time he was in office was in 2007, which is 15 years ago, 16 years ago. It's been a minute, okay? Just saying, again, does not make it better. But we're talking about this guy, that's 16 years ago that he stopped serving in public office. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't like this thing of, oh look, these people are in politics for whatever political way. I don't give a crap what the hell your position is in the state as far as your affiliation goes. You're an asshole either way. The political leading doesn't fucking matter at all to me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Republican Speaker of the House, Mark Foley, another Republican.
Mark Foley. That name sounds more familiar to me, but let's look into that real quick.
Yeah.
Foley. he served until 2006. He served until, so both of these people have not been in political power for over 15 years. Again, does not excuse it, does not make it better. But
he's in a sexting scandal, so he didn't actually even touch anyone.
Sent suggestive emails and sexually explicit instant messages to teenage boys who had formerly served and were at that time serving as congressional pages. But I think by teenage boys, I'm reading the Wikipedia page. Were they 19? Either way, it's creepy and weird.
Yeah.
Like, again, not in any way saying that that's okay. But Mark Foley's scandal. Again, the reason, guys, that I don't know about this is because this all happened 15 years ago. I was 16 when this happened.
And also, no, you can't say they're a pedophile when they sent to a 19-year-old.
Well, I don't know.
On a legal definition, you can't.
I haven't looked into this.
You can call them sexual predator and a fucking creepy bastard, but pedophile is not legally accurate.
He sent 5 emails to 16-year-old former page from Monroe, Louisiana. Okay, so it was a 16-year-old. Who'd been sponsored by Rep. Blah, blah, blah. They were the first messages to be made public in the scandal. Among other things, Foley asked for a photo of the page, his age and birthday, and what he wanted for a birthday present. Foley observed that another male page, whom he had also written, was, quote, in really good shape, and I'm finished riding my bike on a 25-mile journey. So he was weird, and Foley emailed one page with an invitation to stay at the congressman's home in exchange for oral sex. The page, who was 17 years old at the time, declined the offer. Okay, creepy, weird, grotesque, and sick. And he should have served jail time for that.
Fire them out of a cannon.
Well, I don't know if he was 17, might have been legal wherever that was.
Cannon,
but still,
fire.
creepy, weird.
Still cannon,
The X page said that in fall of 2000, when he was 21, he engaged in sexual intercourse with Foley at the congressman's. So the sexual activity, there was creepy, weird sex messages. But the allegations are he touched someone's leg who was 17. He sent creepy emails asking for images. That's solicitation of CP, okay? Depending on the area and what's legal, but that's solicitation. But the only actual intercourse happened with a 21-year-old. Still, I think it's weird and creepy and gross, okay? And I can admit that it's weird. I don't know anything about this guy. He hasn't served since 2006. Still good that he's gone. Bye, creepy, weird sex pest. And if he had done anything to honestly soliciting images from a minor, if that person was underage in the area where it was being solicited, in terms of either where the minor, I think it's where the minor lives, but it might be where the person soliciting is. No, I think it's where the minor lives, if it's legal there. It might have been illegal, and if it was illegal, another former page told ABC News that Foley arranged a sexual liaison with him only after he turned 18. So, sounds like he covered his ass. It doesn't mean that Mark Foley is not a creepy, weird pedo sex pest, which he probably is. So I'm not a big fan, not knowing the guy, but still, we're talking about, and again, doesn't make it better, 15 years ago versus stuff we're talking about now, happening right now, Chank, that would have happened the day after that, again, horrible shooting. We're talking about today, right now, not things that happened 16 years ago. And in terms of the case of the first guy you mentioned, 45 years ago. Doesn't make it okay. Just what the fuck are you talking about? This is whataboutism to an extreme.
Republican who tried to molest the kids who were interns and pages in Congress, and every step of the way, all the Republicans circle the wagons. Roy Moore, our molesters are awesome, they say. Please vote for our molesters and our pedophiles, Republicans say. Republicans, you're guilty, okay?
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you think this would have been a winning campaign ad, you fucking unhinged fat bastard?
No shit, he got 2% of the vote.
So, you don't like it? Does that hurt your feelings? Meanwhile, you call gay people groomers nonstop. and you don't care about their feelings. Now they're doing another talking point. All teachers are groomers and pedophiles. Why? Because the teachers union gives money to Democrats. So they're trying to destroy the teachers union.
Well, that is kind of weird, isn't it? Why is the teachers union giving money to Democrats? That's kind of weird. But
Yeah.
I don't think it has anything. That has nothing to
I
do
like
with.
the way he just skirts past that point.
But that has nothing to do with this is a completely different situation. You've just shifted gears entirely.
And it isn't because, you know, the parents and certain politicians told the parents, hey, look, fuck you. The state owns your kids and you don't have a say in your child's education.
That's what they were saying, yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be because, you know, Terry McAuliffe said this and this is why he lost.
Look, and by the way, and I'll say this because Sir Hiss in the chat says a lot of PDF file defenders here won't condemn Trump. If it comes out, if there is any evidence that Trump has ever touched a child or an underage person inappropriately, or did go to Epstein Island and fuck around over there, I'm done. I'll drop him in a fucking instant. I would no, I'm done. I would be done with Trump instantly. But that's not what I've seen in the evidence of what typically Trump has done. If that comes out, as I said with these two guys that we just covered,
people would push it. The people push it on the news every fucking day.
Oh yeah, those two guys that we just covered who had never heard about because it was 16 years ago, 17 years ago. Then I'd say fuck off. I don't want anything to do with you. You're disgusting and you're a creep. But I'm not defending Trump because of PDF file stuff. Because I don't see any evidence to make that. I know that grab him by the pussy shit. He's made all kinds of inappropriate comments. I will not defend Trump's language in that way. But yeah, 7 years, as Matt from Tinder said.
There's
7 years.
Definitely no women that would like that.
Constant investigations on every single aspect of Trump's life for his entire existence. And there's not been any pedophile allegations. Not even fake ones. You know, like, so if it comes out and there's credible evidence to it, then Trump can go fuck himself. I absolutely will not support someone who harms children in any way. Just as I don't support those two people that Chunk just brought up. And I think most Republicans would not. But you're also bringing up people who haven't been in politics for 16 to 17 years, Chunk.
So Joe Rogan does it, Tim Pool does it.
Joe Rogan does? What the fuck are you talking
They
about?
hate Rogan now because he'll let people like Peterson on.
Every Republican politician does it. And then I'm supposed to care about your goddamned feelings?
Your goddamn feelings?
I like the way you really try to emphasize that.
But he said gog.
He said God.
Hear it again. Gog. He says gog. Listen.
No, he says
So they're trying to destroy the teachers union. So Joe Rogan does it, Tim Pool does it, every Republican politician does it, and then I'm supposed to care about your goddamn feelings as you encourage people to murder gay people day in and day out?
When the fuck did
He's
you
just making this shit up. Just making this shit up.
When is it
Just-
right wingers ever tell people like that would be against the terms of
He's
service? They'd
saying-
be banned on YouTube if they did that.
Saying
You
Tim
fucking
Pool
moron.
is doing that.
Yeah, and also when did Joe Rogan said, "Hey, look, you see gays? Let's just this out the guillotines." Like,
This is such an amazing
you would
clip.
get
We've
kicked
been
off
at
YouTube
this.
if you did this.
I know. We've been at this for an hour and a half just watching 6 minutes of Chunk's meltdown because it's amazing.
Out said it. He talked about how Club Q were groomers after they were massacred.
He wanted to say fucked up.
Yeah, but the thing is, Chunk, if you read his tweet, as we did at the beginning of the stream, he said the drag queen story hour stuff is what is inciting the violence. He didn't excuse it. He didn't say it was okay. He explicitly denounced it in that tweet, in that series of tweets, denounced it, and said, though, that why is this happening? Because you keep doing this weird child grooming stuff on the left.
Yeah.
That's what he said, Chang. He denounced, obviously, the violence. He says explicitly he's anti-violence. I don't understand how you can, well, I know how you can be this wrong, because you're dishonest, Chang. That's why. Because you're fucking dishonest.
Also, I'm gonna say something horrible, but this is the truth. If there's a whole bunch of these left wingers that go crazy and kill each other, there's gonna be a whole bunch of people on the right that's gonna go, we didn't lose any value here. We don't really give a shit. They won't say that, but they will think it.
Bruh.
What?
We enjoy
we enjoy
for
when the left.
months
we enjoy it when the left eats themselves.
Yeah, which they do constantly.
Yes, so if they do this kind of shit, there's a lot of people are gonna go, why do we need to give a shit again? I don't believe that all lives are equal, by the way. So if some of these people want to go fucking nuts and off themselves in a fit of fucking rage, like, I'm not gonna shed any tears.
Dance Biker Dance says he's reading Ezekiel 38 through 39, which is the chapters describe how God will make his presence known through an earthquake and send torrential rains, hailstone, fire, and sulfur, subsequently destroying both Gog and Magog. Interesting. I'm not familiar with Ezekiel, that book. I haven't read it that often. I need to. I've been trying to reread the Bible, but I've been bad about it.
And I'll tell you right now, the number one reason they constantly talk about pedophilia is because it's going through their heads. Non-stop, they're thinking about kids.
This absolute solipsism. 2, what? It is accuse the other side of that which you are guilty. You're seeing this weird shit. Oh, that's also a good face. You're seeing this crazy shit.
We're not even trying, by the way. But
why are you so obsessed with children? That's what I can't understand. Why do you need? And I need the teachers. I need to tell children about LGBTQ. I need to tell 6-year-olds about it. I need to tell 4-year-olds about it. Why? Look.
Because you're
if it seems like the right is obsessed with the grooming stuff and the pedophilia shit, it's because they're reacting to what the left is doing.
Yeah.
Now, I'm no fan of the satanic panic crap that happened in the 80s.
Fucking evil.
Well, that stuff was messed up and incorrect. I mean, it fucked with one of my favorite hobbies, which is, of course, tabletop role-playing games. We got blamed for nonsense.
But the what was true.
Yeah, someone in the chat probably remembers the name of the school that had the big controversy where they said all the teachers were like molesting the kids and stuff. There's an X-Files episode about it. But oh crap, I should be able to remember it. It's like it starts with an M, I think. Where they said they were like that there were like tunnels under the school where they were performing satanic rituals and shit like that. I've never seen any evidence for it though, and I don't really believe it. But we are way past this stuff, right? Nobody's coming for your Dungeons and Dragons anymore, okay? It's not for 30 years. Again, they're all living in like 1987. It's not 1987 anymore. It's not 2006 anymore, okay? So weird for the progressives. Everything is progressing forward for forever. Yeah, it was a daycare. Declan Shaw, but I can't recall what the name of it was. McMartin Preschool. Is that it? McMartin? Oh, if I remember that off the top of my head. Yep, McMartin Preschool. Gayte. Why? McMartin Preschool trial was a daycare sexual abuse case in the 1980s. I don't know why. I shouldn't have clapped and snapped at a fucking child sexual abuse case. I'm just
impressed by your memory.
I'm impressed that I remembered it, but more like, ooh.
Take it as a point you care about children.
Yeah, not like that though.
Guarantee the reason Tim Pool wears a beanie is because he's trying to contain the pedophilia that's in his head. That's why.
By the way,
you can get sued for
Tim,
that.
sue him.
Yeah, sue his fucking fat ass off.
Apparently, Alex Jones sued them, and they settled. It got dropped or something, but because they removed the video. They said defamatory things about Alex Jones. They removed the video that they made, and so the suit got dropped. Well, Alex Jones's lawyers dropped the suit. That's what I heard today from Actual Justice Warrior. I cannot confirm or deny the truth of that. But yeah, Tim, sue his ass. Sue his fat, double-wide buffalo butt. He called you a pedophile. God damn.
He's always talking about it. He's seeing it everywhere. Why? Because he's projecting.
Very funny. Very ironic. It's very ironic.
It's not because parents came to the school boards and said, "What the fuck are you teaching our kids?" It's
very ironic. This is the thing. It's always accuse your enemy of that which you are guilty. He's projecting. You're projecting, Chunk.
Yes.
Oh, Oh my gosh! Sorry, guys, it's taking us so long to go through this video, but it's truly some of the most
who is the one
incomprehensible
complaining about the
nonsense I've
shit
ever
in schools?
seen.
Is it the left or the right? Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
the right. So
Yeah. Jarnegi for 10 says, it's a long-term planning by conquerors. Steal away the children under the guise of education. Teach the kids that the parents are the enemy. Send back the child soldiers to their parents. Yes.
yeah.
In fact, it is laid out explicitly in Herbert Marcuse's work. It is laid out explicitly that you need to make the children hate their parents so that they can become soldiers for the revolution. It is laid out explicitly in extremist left-wing rhetoric and writings.
Yeah. Why do you think they hate homeschooling so much?
Yes, because then they can't control your
Yeah, because
kids.
they can't control the kids. Yeah.
I mean, there's that. I forget who said it, but where was that viral clip of like actually like we on the left, we are better at parenting than we need control over your children. Parents need to get out of this equation. You know, this is straight Herbert Marcuse.
I'm so glad I don't have kids, because if someone said that to my kid, I would take their fucking head off.
Oh, I know, right?
I was like, my kid will be a monarchist, you fucking piece of shit.
Well, you know, I've got my all kinds of health issues, but I'd like to have. I have kids I want to have someday. if we do manage to, like, fuck no, we're fine. I'm on a little island. I'm fine. I'm not subject to this shit in the way that people in America are, or all over the world are, the Western world. Although you have to be vigilant no matter where you are. You have to be fucking vigilant, because you never know when this stuff will creep in like a specter, like a shadow, just creep in and start to take control of the institutions around you, because that is what they did in the 1960s after the Red Scare, where a lot of them did get rounded up. They went off the streets and into the universities, and they started to train and indoctrinate under the guise of, quote, education, generations of young people into accepting leftist ideology as doctrine. So that's where we're at now. Fun.
Oh, Tim! Did your feelings get hurt? You call everybody groomers and pedophiles, and you have no concern, no...
Chunk, you spent this entire video calling Tim Pool and Donald Trump pedophiles. So...
Yeah, without any evidence for that, actually. Can Trump maybe sue you as well?
He didn't quite call... He just said Trump's supportive of pedophiles. He straight up called Tim Pool a pedophile. He straight up called Tim Pool a pedophile. So, yeah, sue him, Tim. Fucking have at him.
Lunatics.
Well, no, I would say sue him, but let me retract that. He doesn't have any money. Not anymore. Well, no, he probably does. It depends. You got to find it when his coffers are full, because he's received a bunch of money from Qatar.
Clock.
Right.
Who can't wait to murder them in your audience.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He is saying Tim Pool is inciting violence while telling his audience Tim Pool is trying to get people murdered and killed. What do you think the outcome of that is, Chank? You're telling your audience that Tim Pool is trying to kill people. What do you think the outcome of that violent rhetoric is? You absolute crazy person.
I'm hoping the Young Turks want to lose his subs, because what the fuck?
No, because they love this. They love this. This is how they make their money. It's hilarious. He's saying again. It's more hypocrisy.
Agios?
He's saying Tim Pool makes his money by getting his audience riled up into an incensed, insane rage and going out and committing violent actions. Well, he does the exact that. He actually does that. Tim does not do that. Tim is like, look, Chang, Tim is known all over the internet as a milquetoast fence sitter.
Yeah.
You are screaming at your audience that Tim is a murderer and saying he's got to be stopped. Well, what do you think's going to happen from that kind of outcome? Chang, by your own logic. And this is maybe one of the best.
Logic is the right word.
No. This is maybe one of the best clips of TYT I've ever seen, because I don't think I've ever even seen a TYT clip that is just so brimming in every single second with hypocrisy, hatred, envy, greed,
downright falsehoods.
violence, and it is just. I'm so happy now that I made the video that I'm making, because I think I'm gonna maybe use this video to start it or pepper it through my video about how leftists are driven by anger, greed, violence, mostly envy. Envy is the big motivator. You guys have milk and toast? Where do I get it? Hey, Ken. How's it going?
I like milk.
I like milk and toast. Both are good. But not which Chunk is neither milk nor toast. He is, well, he might be buffalo milk.
No, he's lard.
Yeah, lard and lard and anger and sweat. Lard and sweat, not milk toast. He's lard sweat.
You can't say that about me. Oh, I can. I don't know.
Good luck.
Just sue him just for that fucking line.
I really hope that Tim sues you just for that line.
Yeah.
Oh, I can call you a pedophile. Oh, I can call you a pedophile without,
Any evidence.
Any evidence. Because I can. This is another good freeze frame. But actually, Chang, considering that you said it, that's called slander, and you can't say it. I mean, you can say it, but Chang, isn't your side, or a lot of the people in your kind of progressive side, aren't they the kinds who say that free speech doesn't mean freedom from consequences?
Yep.
I'd sure like you to see some consequences for
your fat ass.
legitimately slandering them. Oh, I know. I'm sorry, No Pants Baby. I have messed up. I started calling him Chank. I need to go back to calling him his correct name, which is Chunk Yogurt.
No, I don't know that if you are. I do know you show all the signs of it.
What the fuck? All the signs of a pedophile? Based on
Chunk.
What?
Nothing. Based on nothing. Based on actual clips, which I'm going to play here in a minute. I think that you rape horses, Chunk, excuse me.
I mean,
based on actual evidence of things that you've said, not on weird speculation that you're making about Tim, but I'll talk about your desire for the equine
how
the
is
equine variety.
Someone complaining about pedophilia pro pedo? What?
He's saying his whole argument is that they are doing what he is doing, which is accusing your enemy of that of which you're guilty, right?
Yeah. No.
No, see, Chank, that's you. That's you reading Saul Alinsky. That's you reading Joseph Goebbels, not Tim Pool.
Two can play at that game.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Yeah, obviously they can.
Keep going if you want to. Keep going because you'll go after.
And by the way, it's not two. It's just you, Chank, but you do count as two people considering your size.
Yeah.
Medical professionals, doctors, nurses.
I don't trust them.
You'll go after teachers. You'll go after workers. All sorts of groups of people who have no power. And then elections.
Whoa. Doctors, teachers, professionals,
have no
workers have no power. None of them, Anna? She doesn't throw workers in there because they have to get their socialist grift in. But doctors and teachers and professionals, what the fuck does that mean? That's a very broad term.
Professionals what?
Have no power? No power, Anna. Okay, that's very cute. Doctors have
roll
no
around.
power.
No.
And you're like, wow, how did the Republicans underperform so significantly? Could it be that they spent?
They underperformed based on
ballots.
insane over projections, and yeah, that's that. The right got a little cocky.
Yes, because
the right didn't.
5 days to wait for to count ballots is totally normal, and it's the safest, securest election of every time ever.
I actually think that the most of the elections were actually as fair as elections get. And as I've told you before, and as we've talked about here on the stream, I know women and young people came out to vote on abortion. That's it.
Was it that Salty said? Because of the science.
But really, when we look at the data, it's women came out in droves to vote on abortion.
And this is why we need to repeal the 19th Amendment.
I agree with you. but
Because
it's
women
not a
are-
popular opinion.
Yes, it is. It's an underground popular opinion. I guarantee you, if you get people in a booth and you say to them, "Would you repeal the 19th Amendment and get women to not vote?" There's a lot of women that would say yes.
I think so. Women have strong opinions about that stuff, so yeah. Clearly other women.
Yeah, but I don't care about the
so-
opinion of women. Women are stupid.
Oh, me neither. Based. Let's shake hands.
There we go. See, that's good woman right there.
Spend all their time attacking hardworking people in this country. They spend all their time.
Hardworking people. You mean people who want checks from the government?
That is
left-wing people. What left-wing? Anna, you know this. You can't even lie about this one, girl. People who are left-wing in this country at this point in time are all like tech workers who live in left-wing cities who get paid to
drink
to
wine
be
on
an
tap
adult
all fucking day.
to be on an adult daycare. They don't. You hate farmers. You hate people who provide for this country. You hate actual workers. When you say workers, no. People who actually do physical labor can't stand your ass. Not even a little bit. You're talking about 23-year-old women who work at LinkedIn and have a grueling day of only being able to take breaks every 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Defaming in the worst possible ways innocent people in this country because that's their bread and butter, Cenk. So, I mean, the projection point, I think, is a good point because we've seen it play out so many times with so many right-wing public figures.
Always accuse you, your enemy, of that of what you are doing. Projection. Always accuse your enemy of that of which you are guilty. Nice job, Goebbels.
But the other possibility is this is Tim Pool's bread and butter. This is how he makes his money.
They're literally just incensed because this resembles them. They are just describing themselves in the most. This is one of the funniest clips. Also, Anna, ooh, look at that wrinkle. Ooh.
Also, if you know Tim, that is not what he does. That also tells me you don't actually watch his content. You're just grifting off his name.
Yes, Ken's Counseling Couch. Maybe we'll bring that up next. I can't believe it took us like an hour and a half to go over this, but I'm glad that we did because this I wanted to really savor this clip because it's really just juicy. Gary Thomas for 5 says YouTube super chat is lame and won't let me say what I want to. I know, sorry, friend. So I'll just say, Chuck and Anna deserve each other. Yes, they do.
They definitely banged.
Oh, there is no way they haven't fucked.
Yeah,
then again, people probably say that about you and me. So I mean.
I don't quite think how they would say why.
Huh?
I don't quite get why.
Yeah, if you're like friends with somebody, it always ends up happening. It's happened with every single person I've ever even been on stream with. It's just
You've slept with every guy you've been on stream with. That doesn't speak well of you.
No. That's not what I mean. I'm saying people have made that like, oh, they sound like they're fucking with every person ever. But that's just. Guess what that is?
Sorry, I had to make the joke.
That's called the internet, and you have to expect that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that is the thing with
the
internet.
But I do think she definitely has fucked Chunk at one point. Maybe that's why she's so angry.
Because she didn't call her
get that back. She can't get that back. He injected her with his chunk juice. You're welcome. He injected her directly into the orifice with his chunk yogurt.
No.
You're all welcome. You can never erase it. You can never erase it from your memory. It's a mind worm. He put his chunk yogurt right in her anal.
Gross.
This is what small faction of rabid right-wing zealots eat up. This is what they want for dinner, and this is what they consume on media, and that's what Tim.
Bitch, what in the fucking hell are you talking about?
I don't know.
Consume.
No one knows.
I am okay. Based on sort of the political Overton window as it is right now, I would be in their world. I'd be a fucking hardcore right winger. I don't follow any of this dumb shit. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
Invaluable to the hippocampus.
I am so far out of this wheelhouse. I'm like, I don't. Do you think I was like, hey, look, a bunch of left wingers got maimed by a bunch of homosexuals. I'm totally cheering this. I'm not cheering it. I'm indifferent. Because I just think, well, you people push this mental insanity, and then some of your people go insane and kill each other. Like, I'm not gonna shed a tear. I'm not gonna cheer it, but I'm not really surprised by it. I mean, you people are nuts. So that's pretty much my attitude.
My comments seem to have caused some problem.
What the
what Cenk yogurting into her Anna hole.
Yeah,
and Pool and others like him provide.
Isn't it amazing that they attack teachers, doctors, scientists, and the average worker saying their wages are too high? But they never attack
scientists' wages are not too high. We'll get into that in a minute.
Hold on a second. Who do they attack?
bankers or corporate CEOs.
Not
okay, so this is Chunk's.
No, hold on a second. I need to place. Cenk, how many? No, hold on a second. Cenk, how many of you fat fucks during the coup said, "Why the hell did Bezos double his net worth in a single year?"
We had no problem with that.
Did any of you shit say this? No,
Mm-hmm.
because you were too busy fucking cock gobbling Big Pharma, you fat fucks. Now you're gonna say it's like, oh look, spare me your bullshit about income equality, you fat cunt.
Cenk not only took money from the government of Qatar while he's bitching about this shit, he took money from all kinds of massive private donors for his failed political campaigns, and still does to this day. So you're complaining here about corporate donors, Cenk?
Yeah, corporate greed.
And while complaining about hypocrisy, while complaining about being a giant hypocrite, it's not lost on me. You massive buffalo butt loser.
Not surprising at all. They work for the bankers.
Yeah.
And the corporations.
Wow, you guys are such populists.
We're not fans of bankers.
Oh, great face. Thank you.
We have like 8 of these by now, probably.
I'm making so many emoji. Join the Discord.
Because you dress like bums. Wow, you're so populist. Okay.
Who the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know.
The only person that dresses like bums is fucking Fetterman.
Yeah.
Who dresses like bums that we support? What the fuck are you talking about, Cenk?
I don't know. I really don't. Sometimes he's just out of his mind. Is it Kanye? Is that who he's talking about?
I have no fucking idea.
Kanye wears something but like fucking,
hoodies.
Yeah, hoodies and designer shit.
Yeah, but I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Okay, you're not populist. All you are is glorified
trash
fluffers of the powerful.
Oh, fluffers. Do you know what a fluffer is?
Yes, those are the people that would get the male stimulated before sex scene.
In gay pornography, yes. So these people who are like...
I don't think it's in necessarily gay pornography. It's just in pornography in general.
Yes. So in pornography. Yeah. But the whole thing here is that they're complaining that, like, why does the right think we're a bunch of sexual degenerates? And
also,
he can't stop himself for 5 seconds for talking about porn.
Cenk, your entire fucking worldview is giving more and more power to the state.
Yes.
And you're going to tell us about the powerful, like who do you sim for? Like, are you fucking kidding me? That's insane. Well, coming from you, I'm not exactly surprised. I mean, you're not exactly the picture of healthy well-being here, both mentally and physically. You fat bastard.
Ironically, Tim Pool is on his knees every single day servicing corporate executives.
That may have been the most insane thing he said during this entire fucking rant. How is Tim Pool on his knees doing that in any
Why are they
way?
So sexual in every single thing that they say? Everything is sexual. We're not. The left isn't overly sexualized. They keep bringing up weird sexual shit in every goddamn sentence.
I thought you were gonna say us for a second because like we're not
What's up,
particularly
Bill?
very sexual.
Only thing that.
Oh yeah, he said it's the only thing that's not excessively policed.
Good point.
Mm.
That's also a good picture, by the way.
I have made a new one. Dick pic response Cenk. If she look at your dick like this, it might be a problem.
He looks like something is slowly pushing its way up his ass.
Here's the full res.
He does not look happy. What am I seeing?
Oh, I put it in general, but I'll send it to you too.
That's really good, by the way. You should put these
Sorry,
on.
let's
You
finish
should
this
put
up.
these on Twitter, by the way.
I will, but I have
Oh,
put them all in the
God,
Discord
these
for,
are really
for you
fucking good.
fine fellows to enjoy, and fellows and ladies to enjoy.
Oh yeah, everybody hate the little guy, hate the average man. I'm such a populist because I hate gay people and black people and brown people, right? Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Cenk,
How did...
you hate average people so much. You hate working class people who don't vote the way you want them to so much that I really actually do think you want to kill them. And I know that you've been saying Tim Pool wants to kill people, but I'm saying that about you, Chunk, because the things that you actually say, not things that I've made up in my head. Bruh. Absolute bruh. So, the fluffer thing. Oh, what was the meme about the fluffer thing? There was a meme about it, and I've forgotten it. Oh, well. Gary Thomas said, I had a friend who works as a fluffer once. Oh, jeez.
Oh, just
And then
once? So
Alex
probably not very
Karras,
good then.
just once. For 5 says, for crying out loud, I keep saying it, admission through projection. Yeah, well, they're accusing everyone else of projection while they're actually projecting. It is... they're playing like 4D chess, I think, in their heads. They're not really, but I think they think
They can barely play X's and
think
O's.
they're playing. Yeah, they're playing just baby daycare checkers.
But Corpus, I love you guys. Have I done enough? No, you've never done enough. Get on your knees again, Tim. And
you sucked so much money for corporate cash, Cenk. You've sucked so much D for corporate cash to fund your campaigns.
William just made a good point. Tim is self-made,
shitty,
and they can't even
yes,
get close to his viewership, and they have corporate backing. Yeah, that's
yes,
fucking
they have
embarrassing.
full-on corporate backing and have for nearly a decade.
Yeah.
Tim does not. Tim has like a vitamin water sponsorship. That's it. Not vitamin water, like that stuff you add to like the whey powder or whatever protein. That's like what Tim has. You have the Qatari government backing you, Chunk. You silly person. We got 30 seconds left. I'm going to take a break after that. Oh my god, it takes us forever to get through this. We got a couple... Well, we'll see what we can get through tonight.
Joe Rogan and Crowder and all of you, get on your goddamn knees for corporate executives that you serve.
What the
How
fuck
ironic.
are you talking about?
He's out of his mind. He's out of his fucking mind. He's out of his fucking mind. He's just nuts.
What corporate executives? Can you name one?
No, he can't. Of course, because then he'd have to name his own sponsors, which he can't do whatsoever, could he?
I mean, you can maybe say Spotify, but they went to Rogan, not Rogan went to them.
By the way, are you looking at the screen right now? Listen to TYT on Spotify.
Oh yeah.
There it is. There's a Spotify logo right there. If you really object to Rogan being on Spotify, wouldn't you leave the platform and protest, Chunk?
No, you can't.
Of course not. Of course.
Because thanks
With
to
this
Rogan,
goddamn
the platform is popular, so naturally you fat
Right.
grifting bastards would go in there as well.
Yeah.
hatred. But don't look at the real problem in the country.
The real problem with the country
What?
is progressives and
Well,
China,
this is
really.
I want to know what his real problem is. Though. What's his real problem?
All those guys.
He needs a calorie deficit. That's his real problem.
Yes, that's his real problem. But hang on, though. I want to hear what his real
Get
problem
on your
is.
goddamn knees for corporate executives that you serve with this goddamn hatred. But don't look at the real problem in the country. All those guys stealing your money through bribing all of our politicians, Republicans and Democrats. Don't look at that. Just focus on the culture wars. And
He has to throw in Democrats as a kind of like gimme, you know? But he means Republicans. After he's screamed about Republicans for 8 minutes. Amasang also for 2 says, I did buy one of Tim's art pillows. Very comfy. Oh, awesome. Very cool. I didn't buy one.
I'm most annoyed by this last sentence, but don't look at all the politicians that are taking money. Do you know the way that the right, the entire fucking point of the campaign was the inflation is too high, the economy's in the tank, the crime is too fucking high, and then you fucking cockwit screamed abortion, and you amped up women to that, and ignored everything that is wrong with the fucking country, and now you're saying, oh, but just focus on cultural issues. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yep, I know. I know.
I hope Tim sues you into fucking bankruptcy.
I
you
really
cunt.
do. Well, Tim should. I know that he
You
knows.
absolute
Half Asian
fucking
lawyer
piece
Bill
of
Richmond.
shit.
Bill Richmond's track record, by the way, on these lawsuits is like 100%. So, or it's not maybe 100, but it's real damn good.
Put them out
and
of business.
I know that Tim knows Bill Richmond. So, Tim, I will DM you, but I don't have to, but because I'm sure a million other people have. Sue Cenk Uygur for calling you a pedophile. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy this video about Cenk talking about how he wants to legalize horse rape.
Have decided what that boing boing chick was doing. She was doing a jaywalking bestiality. Like, yeah, it might technically be a crime, but let's not waste the court's time on jaywalk.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, fair enough.
But here comes the controversial part, the part I shouldn't say. I believe that if I were the benevolent dictator of the world, I would legalize bestiality where you are giving, where you are pleasuring the animal. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Now why? Why did that happen? It's the dumbest thing I've
It
said.
really is the dumbest thing you said. But
No, I'll tell you why. Because so there's was the case that we covered where there was a guy or a girl or something that was pleasuring a horse, and the horse came to a conclusion, right? So who got harmed?
you know that people who are, okay, look, not to be a downer about what you're saying, because what you're saying sounds kind of funny, but a lot of people who are being raped can actually have an orgasm. So if a guy is being raped, he can have an orgasm. You can't say, if you come, that means you wanted it. That's not the right way to go.
That is the most bizarre thing about this clip is Anna is being sane. Not Cenk is being nuts. Anna is for once saying something sensible. That is bizarre.
So I don't know when this clip is from, but here's why I brought it up. One, because it's hilarious, and two, because
Anna looks so much younger.
Because this might be from 2009.
But
Cenk's bringing up shit from 2005 and 2006. So Cenk, if that's fine for them to bring up, then this is relevant, isn't it? You talking about how much you want to fuck a horse, essentially, is fine. Shouldn't it be?
But number being an unbelievable.
Also, the only way that he could make a case for this is if he were to say for farmers that was doing artificial insemination.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but then specify
makes
with
sense.
that. Yeah, but that's for breeding purposes. But the way, if he said that, then that would at least make sense when it comes to at least the element of farming.
No, but he's always just being weird about horses.
Yeah, but but to say it like this is this is a really dumb way to lean into it.
Yep.
Unbelievable downer.
I am, but that's the truth.
Number two, they're not both humans. Number three, I mean, if you really ask the horse, did you mind? The answer's got to be, no.
Ew.
You see what I'm saying?
Ew.
No.
This is such an awkward conversation.
It is.
Yeah, it
I'm
sure
gonna leave it
is.
Yeah, because it's not the wisest thing to
'Cause
say.
it's
That's probably
weird.
why.
But again, Chunk's bringing up stuff from 2006 and 2005, which I disavow. Disavow this shit. Why don't you disavow the fact that he did actually do this, so I will say this in Chunk's defense. Because for years he denied the Armenian genocide, which I don't know how Anna Kasparian could sit across the desk from him for years and years.
Oh, I could tell you
He
why.
said, money. But
Yeah, there we go.
Cenk said the
Dollars.
Armenian genocide didn't happen, which is...
My boss is an arsehole, but he does pay me a lot of money. And occasionally I have to suck his dick.
Anna's Armenian and
Allegedly.
he's Turkish. Anna's Armenian and he's Turkish. And for years, he denied the Armenian genocide even happened. So, and that's, oof. That'd take a lot of money, I think, to pay for someone to deny that their family was fucking murdered by other people.
Anna looks like a normal human being there when she's not yelling.
I know. You can tell how old it is. Well, is
But
that
she's
all our
not
videos
shrieking.
for tonight? Oh, I know. Do we have any other videos? Maybe we should get through those. No, we don't have any other videos. We've got a lot of shit, so let's just cover some other stuff that's fun. Okay. Oh, let's go back to the Twitter thing, because that was how we got into this.
Share screen.
Yes, I'm gonna have to share my screen again.
Push the button.
Give me 1 second.
Push the button.
I showed you Tim's base
Push
tweet.
the button.
I'm gonna push the button in a second.
Push the button.
I have to get it up.
Push the button.
Oh, okay. So there was that
Push the
weird.
button.
Stop. There was that weird Twitter thing. Now so Tim is involved in some weird Twitter spat with Chunk Yogurt. Shu is also involved in a very weird Twitter spat, Shu on Head, with leftists over calling out Balenciaga for its really freaking creepy pedophile looking ad. Sorry,
No, 1 second. Me.
Balenciaga called out again for its new ad featuring kids posing with toys in bondage gear. And if you can see the picture here, it's a stuffed animal being held by a little girl, and it appears to be in what looks like bondage attire. Luxury fashion brand Balenciaga is under the... By the way, this is also the luxury brand that dropped Kanye West for his, let's be honest, spicy statements, right? Luxury brand, they're under fire again on social media, this time for its latest advertisement that features 2 young girls holding stuffed animals dressed in what appears to be bondage gear. But that's not all. And it's really, the bondage gear is weird. I wouldn't have, if it was not in tandem, if it was just this bear in this little costume, I wouldn't have thought anything about this, by the way. It's the extra, this part. Eagle Eye fashion critic has highlighted another photo from the same advertisement shoot that shows documents tucked under a Balenciaga handbag. When one zooms in on the photo, the document appears to be a court case about CP. YouTuber June Lapine, I think that's how you pronounce her last name, sorry, Lapine, I don't know, who goes by the name Shoe on Head on social media, called out the bizarre images on Twitter. The brand Balenciaga just did an interesting photo shoot for their new products recently, which included a very purposefully poorly hidden court document about virtual CP, normal stuff, she wrote. Here's the image in question. It's a little sexual later, sexual. You can kind of see it in the Twitter thing. Interesting timing that it happens right as Elon takes over Twitter. Balenciaga leaves Twitter right as Elon takes over. Why are you running? Right? Interesting. And then Balenciaga deletes all their Instagram posts. Bruh.
Wonder why.
Social media sleuths were quick to do a background check, and it appears the document is from Ashcroft Free Speech Coalition, a 2002 U.S. Supreme Court case which struck down a ban on virtual CP. At the time, the court found that the CP Prevention Act of 1996 violated the First Amendment's guarantee of free speech because no children were harmed in the production of computer-generated images. This isn't the first time that the fashion house has made headlines for its bizarre products. It earlier has been called out for selling worn-out shoes. The latest campaign has also has young models dressed in Balenciaga apparel, holding a plush toy that is contrasted with the horrifying bondage get-ups. While the brand has not directly responded to the outrage, it has removed the images of the 2 girls from Instagram. Early this month, Balenciaga joined a long line of companies fleeing the social media platform amid ongoing chaos since Elon Musk's takeover.
Man.
Bruh.
Don't know about the chaos. It seems to be doing quite well at the moment. Yeah, coming from them, it's a bit much.
Shu is completely correct in her response, by the way, of being like, this is nutty. This is crazy. That they have this stuff. I mean, look at these ads. So you can see it here a little bit. I have it up in a larger scale. So you can see it is bondage gear on the bear. And here's another one.
Yeah, and you're selling this to kids. Why?
It's in fishnets. It's not for kids, it's for adults. It's a luxury clothing brand for adults.
It's still creepy.
It's really creepy. This bear is definitely, it's in fishnets and it's in fetish gear. And then here's the image that has the CP document in it. Bruh, what are you doing? Now, Xanderhall, who is a unhinged leftoid, tweets this. she went ahead on her way to once again use her massive platform to provide the neo-Nazis in her audience with fodder they can use to justify the murder of gay people, but this time the day after an anti-gay terror attack.
I feel like that's like a 4D chess move in his head.
Why are you conflating gay people with pedophiles? Why are you all doing this?
Because they're all pedophiles.
Why do you guys keep doing this? Why am I not blocked by Xander Hall? She blocked him, but bruh. Like, why? Yeah, cool on her, like, because this guy wants to be Vosh, right? He definitely wants to be Vosh.
But he wants to be a fat retard?
No, well,
I don't know why you want to be that.
He wants to be a left-wing influencer, yeah.
But Vosh...
And he is. He's got more subs, more followers on Twitter than I do. Only a little bit, but yeah.
That's not saying much, though.
Oh, rude.
No, I mean the Twitter thing, not yours.
Oh, yeah? But, is
Fucking, I'm not that mean to you.
Burgess debate still in the... thank you for the tags. I'll fix that. Sorry about that. How
Oh,
did
yeah,
I screw that up?
I did see that earlier.
That
That was still a fucking dumpster fire to watch.
It was. TYT.
That man is specific. Especially he is especially retarded. Jesus fucking Christ. You know how we make Haiti better? Make it like Norway. It's like, what the fuck? What you have to be some reductionist fucking fat bastard to think that's a legitimate way to solve Haiti's problem. It doesn't even have a functioning state, but yeah, we're gonna make it like Norway. Like, Jesus.
I put this in the same thing because it's this in the same segment because it is the same thing where if you have a problem with pedophilia, you want to kill gay people? You're a neo-Nazi?
Yeah, that's...
Excuse me?
Do you
what
understand
the hell
that...
are you saying?
Does it not occur to you I can be against homosexuality and pedophilia and also not be right-wing?
This is...
It's not a political thing.
Unbelievably unhinged. I mean, this is just straight-up craziness. But it never stops with these people. Yes, it never stops because...
The message?
Well, here we go. Oh, Twitch star Hassan Piker, Chank's nephew, gets cracker pass from Wheat Thins after getting banned for saying it.
Cracker pass, right?
He was calling people a cracker, and he was, as in, like, you know, a slur for white people. And
I don't know any white person who's offended by that.
No, I'm not offended by it. I whatever.
Wasn't it supposed to be the person who whipped them?
Yeah, because you're cracking the whip.
Oh my god, you took me back to a time when I used to own land and people. How terrible.
Yeah, whose joke is that? I forget.
Louis C.K.'s.
Oh, it's Louis C.K., yeah.
Take me back a time where owning land and people. What a drag. Yeah.
Right.
Why would I be offended by that?
By the way, I'd like to point out, so the company that makes Wheat Thins, or who owns it, is $1 International. $1 International has had multiple controversies regarding child slave labor, Hassan.
Yeah, well, I mean, so is Nike.
I know, but he's fine with that. He'll happily accept an award to say cracker from a company owned by $1 International, which uses child slave labor, so he can say a word that he thinks is offensive, which is offensive to like 3 people. And someone, like, when I tweeted about it too, people were like, oh, wow, what a big deal. I'm like, okay, would you be upset if I said the N-word? You would be, wouldn't you? And I'm not saying it's equivalent. I know, but I'm saying, like, that person would be. That person would be.
And neither would the chat would call you based.
But why? Okay, so, in my opinion, either you can say all slurs, or you can't say any of them. It has to be one or none. It's got to be both. It's got to be one or the other, in my opinion. So, yeah, Hassan Piker taking his award from a company that, to this day, is still under fire for using child slave labor in third world countries. From his socialist mansion in California, funded by people on Twitch who pay him to sit there and eat takeout while other people's videos play. That's Hassan Piker, the great, learned from his uncle, obviously. how to grift, how to really do the grift grift game. Last year, Hasanabi Piker was temporarily banned. Yeah?
I think Hassan is actually better at grifting than his uncle.
Oh, he is, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Cenk gets money from the Qatari government. I don't know if Hassan's getting government money yet.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to. We can get his stupid followers to do it instead.
That is true. Was temporarily banned. So he wasn't even banned. He was banned for like a week, I think. But let's see if it says this. So he's grifting off of this like week-long ban for having the audacity to say cracker full-throated while broadcasting to an audience of 2.3 million followers. Last week, everyone's favorite tiny-headed socialist streamer finally received a pass to say the no, this is Kotaku. They love him. They're just throwing that in as like a slight jab to pretend that they don't suck his dick. No word from Wheat Thins. Last Friday, Piker received a cryptic tweet from Wheat Thins' official account saying it delivered a package outside of his house in West Hollywood. Again, it's like a $2.5 million house. Hassan, taken aback by how the brand would know his address, apparently they got it from his agent, initially didn't take kindly to the ominous tweet. But the streamer put on a brave face and did an unboxing of Wheat Thins' mysterious parcel on his stream. By the way, this was all organized in private. Don't fuck around about this.
Yeah, I don't
What
believe for
bullshit. Yeah.
You
Wasn't there a shooting in
got
Virginia this morning? Yeah,
scared
there
at a
was.
man saying he wants to kill you after a boxing match impersonating a fucking drunken Irishman, so please shut the fuck up.
This is legit. I can say it. Piker told his chat. Twitch, I can fucking say it. I can call someone the C word, and you cannot ban me. You understand it? I have the cracker pass.
That sounded so gay.
It is gay.
That
Let's
sounded
listen to it.
so fucking...
It's in this clip.
It's the gayest thing I've ever heard.
Oh my god. I don't he just
That's
every Hassan stream. Let's see. He opens it up. Of course, it takes forever. He gets his thing from here it is. Let's see. Oh, how proud is he?
This pass extends to my moderators that you have banned as well.
Oh no, I can't. Oh, you have to let us say racial slurs. Look, I'm not offended by the word cracker. But it is a racially oriented insult. So
Yeah,
if
it's
cracker
based, though.
is not okay because it's a racial insult, and then the N-word's not okay, that makes sense. It has to be one or the other. Either they're all okay or none of them are okay. And clearly, I mean, what's the message this sends? That, yep, you can say hateful things about white people. It's fine. Okay?
Yes.
Because I'm gay and I'm obsessed with them. Hassan Piker! I'm coming to... things I can't say. You at your house! In Los Angeles!
They in the ring, right? No, in real life.
No, in real life! So... Oh, I have one more bit of the left being just insane. So this is just ridiculous. He gets an award. What
did you do?
For calling people a slur.
He's basically the participation trophy of life.
Yes, he is. That is true. He is the participation trophy of life. I agree with that assessment, Spoon.
Thank you.
Yep.
He doesn't do anything worthwhile. He just sits there and talks shite.
Here's one. Outgoing Congressman Adam Kinzinger loses it, threatens violence against Twitter user CatTurd2, a cartoon.
Yeah, I follow CatTurd on.
A CatTurd's funny.
Yeah.
So here's what happened. CatTurd tweets this. It's dumb that I'm laughing way too hard at this, which is someone with the Ukrainian colors crying and pizzing. The tweet triggered outgoing Congressman Adam Kinzinger, who then threatened violence against the online cartoon cat. He said, "Literal evil, if I met you in person, it would not end well, ... for you, sicko. Trolls who have never done a thing in their life pretend to be patriots and laugh at real warriors. Whoa, watch out, we got a tough guy over here. Whoa, Adam Kinzinger is gonna beat up a cartoon cat turd. What are we gonna do?" What an absolute loser. Holy shit. Sitting congressman threatens violence at a U.S. citizen over laughing at a meme that they found funny. I can't stop laughing at this infant. Yeah, nor can I.
Also, by the way, to say patriots and laugh at real warriors. Okay, first of all, you
like the Nazis?
No,
like the literal Nazis.
No, I want to say the F word. This is the complete pissing your eyes little bitch who was crying at the January 6th hearing. Dude, you gotta be kidding me.
He was literally crying.
Yeah, you were crying.
Actually crying.
You are a little bitch, Kinzinger. You are a pissant baby little bitch. You're like 5'5".
Baby. Yeah, probably.
No, he's like 5'5". He's fucking tiny. He's a fucking manlet.
Yep.
And he cries. Oh my god, a bunch of unarmed Trump supporters were going to storm the Capitol and stage a bloodless coup successfully. Oh god,
right.
Just what a... Oh, god,
so this is also... It's another Gateway Pundit article. But this is the guy... So we talked about the Club Q thing, which killed 5 and injured 17.
Watch how quickly this disappears from the news headline.
Oh, watch how... Yeah, watch.
By tomorrow,
guys, you want to see? Tomorrow, this whole story about the gay club shooting, probably it'll be gone.
Yeah.
Because the suspect who has been arrested is a non-binary they-them. Accused Colorado Springs gay bar mass shooter.
Piss off every guy in the chat knows under 5'6".
22-year-old Anderson Lee Aldrich is non-binary, uses they/them pronouns, is addressed by MX, according to a Tuesday night court filing by his attorney. The mass shooting at the Club Q killed 5 and injured 17. Aldrich has been charged with 5 counts of first-degree murder and bias-motivated crime. Here's the legal filing. Anderson Aldrich is non-binary. They use they/them pronouns, and for all purposes of all formal filings will be addressed as Mix Aldrich. New York Times, Club Q features drag shows, we went over that, including All Ages Family Brunch drag shows that has prompted liberal media figures to blame the attack on conservative reporters who have exposed the sexualization of children at drag shows and the targeting of minors for trans surgery and medication. New York Times reporter Nicholas Bogle-Burrows posted to Twitter, quote, in new court filing, public defenders for the suspect in the mass shooting at... So he's being, of course, all his legal fees appear to be being paid for. He's got public defenders, but I guarantee he's going to be covered, of course, because, he's not binary. But well, I don't know. What are they going to do with this guy? Oh, this mix. Them.
They will scrap it from the news cycle immediately.
I think they're going to scrap it, yeah. They're going to scrap this.
Because it makes him look bad.
Yeah.
And also, the biggest irony is it would also prove their point because we're the ones saying these people have privilege. And the second they're in trouble, it's no longer news. That also proves our point. So they would lose either way. So that's the funny part. But it also shows that it's like, yes, oh my god, a bunch of gays got killed. Finally, we can make the right wingers. He's not a right winger. He's not a right winger. Fuck.
No, they're furious about it. One of you.
It's one of their own. Oh god, we can't talk about this. Don't talk about the fact that they're clearly mentally ill.
Oh yeah, by the way, this story about the gay club shooting, it's gonna go bye-bye. Yeah. Real damn quick.
Yeah.
Real damn quick.
1 or 2 days, it'll be gone.
Yep. Media reports from earlier Tuesday report that Aldrich changed his name as a teenager because of bullying.
Yeah, just like they did with Darryl Brooks.
News report. Yep, with Darryl Brooks. Yep. The suspect in the mass shooting of 20 people in the Colorado gay nightclub sought to change his name more than 6 years ago, according to public records. The request came months after he was apparently targeted by online bullying. Anderson Lee Aldrich, 22, who faces murder and hate crime charges, was known as Nicholas Brink. How did he change his whatever? Until 2016, just before his 16th birthday. Oh, was he groomed, maybe? He petitioned a Texas court to change his name, records show. Online court documents offered no official reasons for the name change, which was first reported to the Washington Post. The paperwork was signed by his grandparents, the Post said. Months earlier, when he was 15, a website with photos of Brinks targeted him with ridicule. The Post reported, wait, do we have the, why they ridicule him? Additionally, a YouTube account was opened in his name that included an animation titled Asian Homosexual Gets Molested. The petition for the name change was filed later in Bexar County, Texas, records show. The motive in Saturday's shooting that left 5 dead in Club Q in Colorado Springs is still under investigation. a ring video of Aldrich
Does it stand for
surrendering to the
Club Queer,
police
does it?
after a 2021 bomb threat. He made a bomb threat last year.
And he's out front. Going crazy. What's going on? Please answer the phone. Call me. He's help.
Police have surrounded that home. This is where I stand. Okay? Hold this up. Today I died.
What is happening?
That's what happened. They don't give a fuck about me anymore. Clearly.
I assume this is the they them.
You can tell he's not mentally well.
No, he's clearly fucked up. Again, this was last year. Update: CNN anchor left speakers. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. I
this
didn't
is
see this
funny.
part. Oh shit.
I've seen
So,
this.
attorneys for the accused shooter, Anderson Lee Aldrich, say in new court filings tonight that the suspect now identifies as non-binary. In a footnote to a motion asserting legal privileges, the public defenders say, quote, Anderson Aldrich is non-binary. They use they, them pronouns, and for the purposes of all formal filings will be addressed as Mix Aldrich. So in other words, not Mr. or Ms. Joining me now, CNN political commentator Errol Lewis, also back with me, Al Franken and Joe Walsh. I don't know what to say about
Al
that. I mean, that's not
Franken,
anything
ugh.
that we had heard from his background. You know, people have been looking into his background.
Did he get thrown away for
I don't know if
grabbing someone's
anybody's...
tits?
You're not using his. What? Can you believe this CNN reporter? Oh, that is Alison Camerata.
Yeah.
Can you believe Alison Camerata being transphobic in this clip? She is not using their preferred pronouns. I'm sorry, Allison, but they use they, them pronouns. You are using the incorrect pronoun, Allison. That is very offensive. I am very offended for them.
Did you see that
are you guys
one?
lawyers?
It was a fake tweet that someone put of Elon. I wish he did write this because it's so funny. He said anyone
Yeah?
in their bio that identifies as they, them, they have to pay $16 a month for Twitter Blue because they identify as two people.
Because there are two people. Yeah. I saw that. That's funny.
I mean, you know, I don't know
That's
if
fucking
I
funny.
don't know what to say about that. I mean, that's what he's now saying.
You
It
do
sounds
realize,
like
honey,
they're trying to
if
prepare
you
it.
were to shut up and you didn't say anything, your network would actually make more money.
Probably, yeah.
Defense against a hate crimes charge. That's the least of his problems, legally speaking, but it looks like they're trying to build some kind of sympathy or at least.
Errol is also misgendering this beautiful mix. How dare you, Errol? They identify as them.
Confusion on the question of whether
That's
or
'cause
not
they hear
this
voices
is
in their
purely
head.
motivated by hate.
I mean, that is what it sounds like. We'll wait to see.
Wait, so they're basically saying that they're using this to get out of it?
Yeah, that was the case.
I thought that there was no that you could just identify as trans at any point. It's fine. There wasn't.
Also-
if you even asked any questions, that was transphobic. Oh, are we changing our stance a little bit when somebody on our side killed gay people? Uh-oh.
And you are also admitting those people get special privileges.
Yep.
Mhm.
There was another hate crime, of course, which was that totally straight man threw a brick through a New York City gay bar. Now, guys
I'd seen the video.
and ladies, I would like to show you this 1000% straight person. Now, I do have a bit of a background in body language and studying body language and communication.
I also have very good gaydar.
And apparently Spoon has good gaydar. Here's a person.
Can you scroll
Well, I
down
don't
and
want.
just show the
I
picture?
I don't want to assume their gender because we don't really know.
No, we're just going to assume their
The
sexuality.
identity of the suspect is unknown. No, well, they
Look at that picture.
they might use zim, zay, zer pronouns. We don't know. But here is the video. Wait, let's go. I gotta go back and start over. Sorry. Walks up daintily, throws it, and runs away. And then he blames someone else. Did you see that part? Did you see that?
That's a different guy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? It looks like the same guy. Oh, yeah, he's got a different shirt on. Yeah, okay, different.
They do look really similar, though.
Yeah, they do look very similar. A gay bar in Manhattan was attacked for the 4th time in a week when a man threw a brick at its window on Saturday while patrons were inside. The video provided to the Post shows a man approaching the bar Vers in Hell's Kitchen around 10 p.m. and chucking a brick at it. The bar has shatterproof glass windows, which owner David De Parolesa told the Post he had installed in anticipation of possible anti-gay attacks.
So that's why the glass didn't break.
Yep.
Is it shatterproof?
Does this maybe seem a little bit set up, potentially?
I just found the whole situation weird, because I did a video on it, and I just thought, it's weird that it's 4 attacks in 1 week. There's other pictures, there's other video footage of the guy in the shop, by the way. And this guy is 10 o'clock, there's people around. He's not covered in any way. He looks really unsure of himself. Chucks it and then like daintily tries to run away.
And he prances off.
Yes, the whole thing screams sketchy.
Yeah, this whole thing is sketchy to me. Rob Walker over 10 says, I'm listening to this with my mom. I do that all the time with podcasts too. And the mention of Elon's payment plan for they, them folk made her laugh, cough, and fart at the same time. I've also experienced that. Also, happy Thanksgiving to you too. Hey, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, I'm a little bit suspect of this. I don't know. We're clearly gay. I don't know, but he behaves in a certain way.
There's another video of him walking in a shop.
Yeah.
Just the way the dude fucking walked in, like, that guy's gay as a bitch.
Oh, yeah. His former man hangs out there. Everyone seems to think that this is a jilted lover case.
Yeah,
that seems to be the consensus. I don't know. But of course it's being, there is a swath of anti-gay hate crimes going on. I don't know, but
in Colorado.
One of them
City.
is non-binary, transgender something. This guy, I don't know. You can't necessarily tell someone's sexual orientation from the way they look and walk, but meanwhile, guess what the police are not paying any attention to? Which is the University of Idaho murders. Police had received hundreds of tips claiming that one of the women who was killed and who was directly targeted in the killing had a stalker. What is the news full of? The Colorado Springs gay club shooting.
Of course, yeah, because it's a white woman.
Well, the gay club shooting, sometimes they do. 4 deceased students were identified in the shooting. The 2 surviving female roommates who were on the first floor / basement floor and slept through the murders were identified. Police say that their surviving roommates have been ruled out as suspects. According to reports, Moscow police, I'm guessing that's the name of the town, have received hundreds of tips from people claiming Kaylee Goncalves had a stalker, but the information has not yet been verified. It was also revealed this week that Kaylee Goncalves called her ex-boyfriend several times between 2:30 and 3 a.m. just before the murders. Goncalves' mother insisted her daughter's ex-boyfriend, Jack, had nothing to do with the murders. So I don't know. We don't know about the murders in University of Idaho. But where's the news on this?
What about the Walmart shooting?
I mean, the Walmart, I hadn't looked into that yet at all. That happened just today, didn't it?
I think it happened last night. Might
have been last night.
By the way, I'm calling it now. Walmart shooter is totally black.
I don't know. Well,
do you know why I say that?
If you don't hear the race immediately, if it's not white, if they don't immediately say white person did X, it's probably a non-white shooter. I'm just saying that's how it is.
That is
now,
literally why
it's disgusting.
I said it's black shooter. Someone on Twitter just said because someone just said, can't you mention the fact that the guy is black? And someone said, why isn't the street racist? And I literally said, pay attention to the news, kid. If it's a white shooter, they will instantly say it's white. If it's not, they will hide the race.
Let's see. Let's see. Walmart shooting. I would think that if it's out, 6 victims killed in Virginia. Walmart include. Yeah, it's all but the. This is okay. Just look at this, guys, right? No. There's nothing about the race. That's what's interesting, right?
Yeah, there you go.
6 victims, employees, 6 killed, 6 injured, bodies dropped, 6 killed, 6. Nothing about the
Shooter.
perpetrator.
Yeah, it's weird.
I hate to be this way, but it's just the truth. If the person was white, every single one of these articles
Would say
would
white
start
shooter.
with white shooter kills children or something.
You know what you should do? You should screenshot that, and then next time there's a white shooter, put the two together.
Well, it happens every single time. It's not even worth doing. It's not even worth doing. Let's talk a little bit as we end up the night about your countryman.
Ah, yes, based Elon.
Trump's back.
Oh my god, the meltdown from this was so amazing, and he didn't even fucking do anything.
He hasn't even posted anything yet.
Yeah, the
as far as I
account
know.
is just there.
It's just there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's freaking out.
But like I said, I caused some stir on a different fucking server because I said this. I said, if you imagine Twitter as a country, and the previous regime was basically a vassal state of like China, for example, and it had its own Stasi, essentially. That's what the woke people in the fucking offices were for. And Elon comes in. He's basically the regime change king. He just turned it into a monarchy. And he's now the absolute ruler of Twitter. And he basically purged all the Stasi.
Yeah.
And went through their shit.
Yeah. Should we move into that next? Because I don't know what's going to happen with Trump. That's all up in the air. Let's just go through who's been unbanned, right? We'll do a real quick. So
Sargon.
Trump's back. Next on my list. Our boy Sargon is back. He has totally never been on Twitter since he was banned.
Yeah, not at all. No.
He has never been on Twitter. He doesn't have any other accounts whatsoever that he's on Twitter.
No.
But
I definitely did not follow this account, which did not exist, obviously.
There was no other accounts that someone named Carl Benjamin may have been using on Twitter.
No, not at all.
None at all. But he's back.
No.
Carl's back.
Yeah.
Rackets is back.
Carl has been an exile from Twitter.
Do you like my response?
He was really nice to us, actually.
Oh, I know. Well, I took the, you see the text overlay? You can kind of see like text on this image. It's because I took a screenshot from his video where this picture came from. But damn, Rackets, I don't know what's going on with this.
He's having a pillow in his tummy.
He must be or something. It's a joke. It's a joke. Some people were like, do you hate Rackets? Or something like, no. And some people told me to just delete it. But that's obviously a meme. Rackets is back. Dr. Peterson is back, but he's also being kind of really annoying. Jordan Peterson returns to Twitter, immediately demands the site censor anonymous trolls. Dr. Peterson.
That is the stupidest thing you've ever said, Jordan.
You gotta talk to me, dude. Like, I'm not even joking at this point. Like, actually, you probably should talk to me about some of this computer shit. I know you don't get it because you're a boomer, but is it an edit? It's a really funny edit. Woodchuck0045 says.
Oh, he was colored.
Who?
No, I'm reading the last one. No, go on.
Woodchuck0045 says, we know about the bombing is because the media wanted to frame it as a failure to enforce red flag laws, ignoring that they weren't prospected. Yeah, I think you mean protected, but I'm not sure if I understand what you mean. But yeah, absolutely, they're trying to frame all of this. They're trying to frame all of this into a certain to show whatever politics they want, right?
Yeah.
Gary Thomas for 5 says, Spoon is right. The Walmart dude was colored, as they would say in South Africa, and zesty. 2 for the price of 1 good deal. Was he? I didn't see anything about that. I still haven't seen anything about his. Again, if he was white, it would be the first word in every single one of those articles. At least it typically is, right?
Yeah.
A Canadian psychologist and self-help author, Jordan Peterson, returned to Twitter on Friday under Musk's reign, along with comedian Kathy Griffin. Which, by the way, they keep being like, "Oh, he's only letting back right wingers. He's only letting back right wingers." He let back on the woman who hates him,
Yeah.
who ban evaded by trying to get onto her mom's account, her dead mother's account.
I think it's more funny.
Andre Bing.
I think it's more funny.
Has he been identified? Okay.
It's more funny to put her back on because it's like a pity thing. It's like,
Yeah.
without this drug, you will die, and I own you.
Oh, this is okay. This is brand new. All right, or just from like an hour ago.
What are we talking about?
And Andre Bing, the suspect in the
In the Walmart shooting?
Yes.
Oh, is he covered?
What? Okay. Yeah, he is. That's why they don't want to talk about him. Here we go.
Of course.
So here's the shooter at Walmart. So, gee, why do you think that they didn't mention anything?
But this is the thing, like, if you pay attention to the news, then you fucking know.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it was, yeah.
Here he is.
Yep.
I mean, again...
He looks like a nigga there.
I'm just saying, again, if he... Bruh, come on. If he had been white, it would have been all over, been every headline. White shooter, white. Anyway, Jordan Peterson's back, but he's also, like, complaining about... Oh, did this not load properly? It might be because I have the speed reader on.
That's fine.
Ooh, there we go.
Yeah, that's the stupid thing about Jordan Peterson. Oh, look, Jordan Peterson, I'm offended by trolls. Yeah, Jordan, this is the one time where you shut up.
Yeah, he basically says that, like, he wants now that...
Everyone, we should have no anonymity on the internet.
No
That's
anonymity.
dumb
He's been
as
saying
fuck.
that for a while. It's dumb as fuck. Jordan, again, I think... Does he follow me? I think he did at one point.
Jordan Peterson should
So-
stop crying in public. I agree, because it makes him look like a bitch.
It really does. Let me see if I can reach out to Dr. Peterson as a fellow scholar and be like, bruh,
This is a really stupid
stop
idea.
it. Get
Also-
some help.
also
I know
it-
you've gotten help, but get
yeah.
some more help,
Also-
okay?
also
this is not
yeah.
the right reaction to this shit,
Also,
okay?
it must be really nice being a world-famous psychologist and having Elon Musk at your back, and you can basically do an immunity. The rest of the world, Dr. Peterson, doesn't quite have that luxury or privilege, actually. So I think you may be speaking from a position of privilege, and
Yeah,
you
sure is.
you have had some people who are angry at you, and now you do
Yep.
this really weird thing where you lump in everyone that is
Oh, you gotta
anonymous into that, which is fucking dumb.
Clean my Twitter, bucko. All right. So
I am
Wesley
not under
Crusher
my
is crying.
name.
All right,
I'm
so this is
not,
not it.
I'm not under my name, and I troll, and I also have style, and I know when to stop.
I know. But that's the thing. So Elon did tweet this out. Should Twitter offer a general amnesty to suspended accounts provided that they have not broken the law or engaged in egregious spam? When I last looked at this, it was nearly 50-50. It's now 72%.
Yeah, I
yes.
also thought it was much higher. Now than
It was much higher.
Also, the reason I get so annoyed by Jordan Peterson is because that argument is the exact same fucking argument that
It's
the
how
left
you
uses
got.
with. No, but
It's
no,
how
hold
you
on.
got censored.
No,
Yeah.
no, but it's the exact same fucking argument the left uses with guns.
That too. Yes.
Yes. Oh, the problem isn't that some fucking maniac goes insane. It's like, no. The problem is the gun. Okay, why do they behave that way on Twitter? And why do some trolls not? And why the fucking hell does every jackass now have to not be anonymous anymore because of your pussy little fucking underwear panty raid here? That no, trolls are mean. No, it's because you're a bitch, Peterson. That's why.
Yes, and that's why I need to get in contact with Dr. Peterson. He can't listen. He won't listen to me. He's huge. He won't listen to anybody. Probably. He's probably outside of.
Oh God, Will Wheaton's response is fucking glorious.
Here's Will Wheaton. So here's the "Shut Up, Wesley" portion of the stream.
This dude is a bitch. Like my God.
If you don't know who Will Wheaton is, he's a guy who played Wesley Crusher on Star Trek: The Next Generation, who was really only known for being a loser.
Oh wow, that's a good
Thank
point.
you, Furious Dan. Shut up, Wesley. Yes.
No,
we'll watch that in a moment.
Galactic Emperor just said, like, Jordan B. Peterson is completely wrong about the anonymous trolls being the issue. The architects of his misery were verified. That's
yes,
true.
Exactly.
That's
Galactic
true.
Emperor Schlerm, you're completely correct. Anonymous trolls didn't make him the Red Skull. You are correct. It was the verified Twitter dipshits who made him into the enemy. But here's Will Wheaton's stupid fucking post he posted on, I think, Facebook. I cannot fathom the emptiness, the insecurity, the insatiable need for attention and validation, the staggering arrogance, the malevolence, and total void of human experience that is myself, Will Wheaton. I mean, that is Elon Musk. Like again, what incomprehensible projection?
Yeah.
That's just the theme of tonight is projection.
That's a theme of the left in fucking general.
We could run a cinema off of this. He's the richest man on the planet. You can't go anywhere or do anything without interacting with something he's a part of in some way. Run away, Will. Run away. Try to run away.
True, by the way, but okay.
I know it's not remotely true. There are, you know why it's true for him? Because he lives in some lefty shithole. Yeah, he lives in Twitterland and physically in some lefty shithole where everyone has a Tesla, right? There are literal millions of people.
Don't you find it astonishing that these people hate this man, but they all drive his cars?
But they all buy his cars. Yeah, they have to buy his cars because that's how you virtue signal that you like.
Yeah, but there's other places that also don't.
But his are the most expensive, fancy ones, right?
Oh, God, you people are cringe.
You know that's why, because his are the luxury ones. That's why they have to buy Teslas. It's all about status. There are literal millions of people who uncritically worship him. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
In spite of overwhelming evidence that he's a douchebag, like you will.
Yeah.
Some number of them will come after me. Well, you don't need any help with that one.
Yeah.
And you also don't need any help. As they come after anyone who points at their naked emperor. Very funny while Joe Biden's your president, to use that terminology.
I like the way that you call him an emperor, though.
Yeah, true. They'll spend the meme or the thing he's referencing.
Yeah,
they'll spend entire days going after me and people likely slavishly serving a man who does not even know they exist, like you do for everybody that you worship on the internet. Will they are his army of fools, uncritically serving his. This is all it's just projection. Like
you literally don't know your fans exist until they suck your dick.
You just wrote about yourself,
and anyone who doesn't agree with you, you think is a peasant.
Yeah. Yes.
As every other fucking twat.
Yes. You think everybody who doesn't agree with you is a peasant, and not just a peasant. Will Wheaton, you're on the side of people, and I do know from the things that you've said that people who don't agree with you are fascists who need to be fucking murdered. So, and I'm not trying to pull a chunk and say that they're extremists. No, that's what they say. I don't know. Like, maybe stop saying stuff like that, and I wouldn't have that impression. He can have any material thing he wants, and he will never be happy or satisfied. And by the way, not all people who are leftists. Like, I have to put a caveat on that because I don't want to, mirror Chunk that I just made fun of for 2 hours, right? He has no real friends. Do you, Will? Do you? Will, are you okay?
I think.
Will, do you need help?
If you did a poll right now of who you could hang out with for a day, Elon Musk or Will Wheaton, Elon would overwhelmingly fucking win.
Let's do a poll. If you could hang out with anyone for a day, who would you rather hang out with?
Well,
this is not a fair poll.
Well, with Will, I could make him miserable for a day.
That is true. You control him for a day. So consider that.
With Elon, I could just say, like, sir, can I just see your Twitter account and see what you post?
Who would you guys rather hang out with? Elon Musk or Will Wheaton?
Musk, it's not
now remember, you control Will Wheaton.
Yeah.
You control him. You can fuck with him.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to skew it, but I'm saying.
No, I'm the one trying to skew it by saying that.
You can troll Will Wheaton, but I don't know if it's worth it. He can never have he can have any material thing he wants, and he will never be happy or satisfied. Projection. He has no real friends yet. Every single person around him is either a viper, a parasite, or both. Well,
I don't know how you can do both.
Will, do you need help? Will, do you need help? Because I feel like he's just writing about himself here. So what does he do? He bullies and threatens and harasses and trolls and behaves like the weak, scared, insecure child he's always been. Excuse me, let me get my Will Wheaton voice on. That's a tragedy for him, but it's dangerous for us. He doesn't care what he destroys or what he hurts as he chases this existential thing he cannot ever have.
The guy who wants to save humanity and build like colonize Mars.
Yeah.
How is he trying to destroy you?
Wait, he's all on board with your global warming crap. You know,
buy
the
his
thing.
cars.
I know. Hurt people.
If he's trying to kill people, aren't you funding his pet project of mass murder by buying his cars?
If you don't know who Will Wheaton is I'll show you who he is in a moment here. We'll watch it in 1 second. Oh, pull that watch together back up because we'll watch it after this. You know the saying hurt people? He's a hurt person. Oh, I'll just play it. It's really short.
Now you sound like
He's a hurt person who is hurting our society, making people I care about less safe. The consequences of this one man's midlife crisis are global, and that terrifies me.
Oh, God, you're so
does
gay.
Yeah, I sure am.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up, Wesley. Shut the fuck up, Wesley.
Here, toss the ball ahead of me.
I'm just playing it. I'm not pausing it.
Anyone who commits any crime in the punishment zone dies.
The law is the law.
Wesley's in the punishment zone.
Our peace is built on that.
Even a small thing? Such as ignoring the rule, keep off the grass? Who wants to risk execution?
He's being held safely until sundown.
When he faces execution.
It sounds like an intriguing experiment.
I apologize, sir.
Mixed feelings for all.
If you don't know Spoon, this guy on the left is Will Wheaton as a teenager. That's why I'm playing this.
Right.
And I'll just keep playing it and I'll explain to you about Will Wheaton's character too. Because I think you're not a big Trekkie, so.
Oh, hold on a second.
Oh, wait, it's on the wrong screen? Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, because you said putting the watch together.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, so it's not me. I'm not the boomer here.
It was me. It was me who was the boomer. All right, hang on.
It's on screen now.
Yeah, I'll hang on. Oh, did you put it back on? You just put it on the screen?
Yes. Okay,
fuck the watch together then. I forgot that I said that because I'm a big stupid ding dong. All right, we'll just play it again. Sorry, guys, I'm an idiot.
Anyone who commits any crime in the punishment zone dies.
The law is the law.
It's forbidden to disturb new plants.
Our peace is built on that.
Even a small thing? Such as
a bit of a
ignoring the
ding
rule,
dong, my bad.
keep off the grass?
Yeah, it was a
Who
woman
wants to
moment.
risk execution?
He's being held safely until sundown.
When he faces execution.
No, there's no sound. Are you fucking with me?
I can.
Is there sound? Okay. You're messing with me.
It sounds like an intriguing experiment.
I apologize, sir.
Mixed feelings for all of us.
I believe I have a few words to say, sir.
He's gay.
So season 1 of TNG wasn't very good. Very true son of Tiamat. It's why it's called Growing the Beard.
Just look at that face. Perhaps his greatest flaw was that he was too selfless.
Data.
He cared too much for his fellow man with nary a thought for himself.
It's such good editing.
I'm almost finished, sir.
I can't believe this was 13 years ago.
Data.
Ah! You are finished, Data. Fire him out!
That was a great speech, Data.
That was absolutely thrilling. Number one, I think we should get on with our mission. Mr. Crusher, scan.
That's. I also think it's hilarious when Wesley dies, Data. Okay, ignoring my extreme desire to play more of these, I will not. But here's what I will show you, is that here's what Elon Musk found at the Twitter HQ, is an entire closet full of shirts that say #StayWoke. Where would Twitter have gotten these shirts?
Oh,
Spoon?
but Twitter was definitely not left wing at all.
No. It's a very,
yeah,
very
not progressive.
No political alignment.
No.
Where did they get it? Oh, it was Obama's Department of Justice.
Obama's own fucking DOJ?
Yep. Send him to Twitter. Over the Ferguson protests.
Yo, Obama, you have some explaining to do.
I mean, according to Elon, if he's correct, well, that's that's his contention, that the Obama DOJ sent this massive bunch of #stay woke t-shirts, and it's all kinds of shit here. It's like hoodies and t-shirts and all kinds of shit.
I fucking hate Obama. Like legit.
Understandable.
Fuck
I agree.
Obama. He was a. I'm actually gonna do a video about him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I saw a New York Post about Michelle Obama and the hair, and I went like, oh my fucking god, I have to trash this. Like just on a principle, I have to trash this because like that, like they are the epitome of everything that is wrong with politics.
But also, it was over that Ferguson hands up, don't shoot thing, which was a
which was a
total
lie.
falsity. It was all fake. It was all fake. The hands up, don't shoot thing was a complete falsehood.
It's still believed to this day.
And it's still believed.
Yeah.
By the way, Musk has also confirmed that Twitter was targeting conservatives.
Yeah, of course. Well, we all knew that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I know we knew it, but let's
I hope he doesn't have
Happy Thanksgiving.
I hope he
guys,
doesn't
by the
have
way.
a council.
Yeah.
I hope like his council is like, I'm king and fuck you.
Well,
He
it
needs
is
to
tomorrow.
govern like he needs to govern to it like a king. He needs to not be a bitch.
He
like,
should.
Yes. Don't
And
delegate.
father is king of the family, and tomorrow is Thanksgiving in America, which is a day where father, I mean, there's no dads in left-wing households, of course. Thank you for the responding to the poll. Obviously,
Damn,
Elon Musk
that is a
more
racial
popular.
joke if I'm
But our last item for Thanksgiving dinner, some talking points from Ronald Klain for when that uncle comes at you about POTUS. This is President Biden's top accomplishments
if you
for
have,
when chatting with your uncle at Thanksgiving.
if you have to tell people what they are, it means the public doesn't know.
No, people don't have any idea what to say positive about Biden. So they've given
Tackling
them
inflation, lowering
this
costs, that's
cute
not true.
little talking points.
Took on big
Thank you,
pharma
Gary
and
Thomas. Thank you, Gary Thomas. Spoon, it's Michael Obama, not Michelle. Get it. I told him this just earlier today, Gary. I told him this earlier.
won. Okay, well if I get my channel banned for saying that, then fuck you people.
So here are the President Biden top accomplishments for chatting with your uncle at Thanksgiving. Because remember, like, I don't know if you've been familiar with this, Spoon, but for the last like 6 or 7 years, there's been every year around holiday season, there's been all these videos and things that go up that are like, here's how to deal with your family around Christmas time because you hate everyone around you because you are a vile, hateful piece of shit. And here's how to cope with the fact that other people love you and you despise them and want them to be dead.
But I like being a vile, hateful piece of shit.
Yeah, but to your family?
I'm not a vile, hateful piece of shit to my family.
Mm-hmm.
Also, my mother is exactly like me.
Kelly Blue, it's weird how much we police language. We don't do that. We do that because of YouTube.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why we police language. It's not by choice.
Do you think
That's
we
by
like saying
necessity.
this? Do you think I like not being able to say the F word every 5
Oh,
minutes?
he'd love to. He'd say it constantly. But
oh
yeah,
my god, yes I would.
That's because
sound
of
like Jim.
mommy Susan. Now I know I'll use the mommy word. Susan won't let us say anything.
Hagio.
President Biden's top accomplishments for when chatting with your uncle at Thanksgiving: tackling inflation and lowering costs. Gas prices are down by 1.35 gallons since June, and inflation is moderating.
Yeah. It's still
Since
like over
June,
$2 higher than when he took
it's
office. Yeah.
still $2 higher. Oh, the guys tend to use different names. Oh, okay, got you, Kelly. Unsnarling supply chains to lower the cost of goods. What the fuck does that mean?
Which he hasn't
Saving
done.
Americans with hearing loss up to 3,000 hearing aids.
but still killing them with inflation, so the cost is
killing them with
negligible.
inflation and everywhere else. And by the way, also, what didn't he do that thing where like there was a what medicine? It was for diabetes.
Insulin.
That he refused. Insulin, yeah, insulin that he refused to make cheaper. Tackling junk fees that cost Americans billions, like surprise overdraft charges. You want about surprise overdraft charges? This is not in America. But sorry, can I go on a little bit of a tangent here for just 1 second?
Well, you're going to anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to anyway. Okay, so I get back. I've been visiting the U.S. I went there for mixed reasons.
The
One
phone thing.
Yeah, one to visit. I had friends who were getting married, right? I want to see my friends who are getting married. I want to go to their wedding. So Bill can't come because I called the CDC, and the CDC told me, oh, Bill can't come because he's not an American and he hasn't been vaccinated. Neither have I, by the way. And I was told by a doctor not to get vaccinated, so suck me off on that one, because I have MS, you know? And so, Bill can't come. By the way, the whole way to and from, through Iceland, into America, and I've traveled all over the States, not one time have I even seen someone at an airport be asked for a vaccine passport. Not once.
That's good.
But I was told, Bill, yes, it is good, but I was also told that Bill can't come because he's not vaccinated. So, kind of frustrating that he wasn't able to see our friend's wedding over a lie. Okay, that really irritates me.
Yeah.
Whatever.
What's the point of it?
It's not whatever.
What is the
It's
point
not whatever.
if you can't, if the vaccine does not prevent you from getting it or spreading it? What's the fucking point?
Well, they're lying about all that.
Oh, we already
Even
know
though like
that.
they've said it a million times that it doesn't prevent you from getting it or spreading it. It may their best claim
no
left is that
experimental
maybe
vaccine in it.
kind of a little bit prevents you from dying, maybe, but you
Not
don't worry
really.
about those fibrous tissue clots that you may have. They're not blood clots. It's fibrous tissue buildup, and it's
You won't-
totally normal and
you won't-
natural
you
to
won't-
pass out.
You won't die from the coof, but you're not going to die from myocarditis.
Look, Spoon. Sudden young adult death syndrome is normal.
Yes. Just past
It is
2020.
completely normal. It is completely normal after 2020, which has always been normal, but only really after 2020, for 23-year-old, otherwise healthy young people to suddenly die.
Yeah. Not at
Just
all.
how it always has been, and up until, except not until 2020, but it's not how it's always been. It's very normal, and we should trust those who know more than us to tell us the truth. Anywho, what was I talking about? Oh, that I was. Oh God, I lost my train of thought because I had something
Biden's
to talk about why I was in.
The phone.
Just getting to Biden. Oh, yeah, the phone thing. So before I left, I have Airtel, and Airtel is only really like in the Channel Islands and India. Appears to be the two places that they're big. And so I talked to them. I was like, it's okay for me to go to the US, right? And have my Airtel account and it'll work. And they said, yep. Well, I got to the US. It worked for about 2 days, maybe 3. Then it stopped working. And I had no service. I was in the US for 3 weeks. I had no service outside of the first, 2 or 3 days that I was in the US. I had no service whatsoever. I had to rely on Wi-Fi, right? Now, the world's pretty connected to Wi-Fi at this point, so that wasn't devastating. It was annoying that I'm paying for phone service, but about 2 days after the service stopped working, I called them. I called the local Airtel branch, and I said, hey, the service isn't working. I have no cell phone signal. It says it has a signal, I can see that there's bars, but then it says no. There's a big, it's like bars and then a big no symbol next to it, you know? What is this about? And they said, oh, well, yeah, actually, recently American towers haven't been working with our cell signal. And I was like, okay, I guess, whatever. I'll cope with it. I don't really mind. It's annoying, but it's only annoying. It's frustrating that I have a brand new phone that doesn't work in the US. And in fact, what the Airtel employees told me is to buy a new phone with a local SIM card, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I was going to be there for 3 weeks. And I was like, I don't need it. I'm not going to spend hundreds of dollars on a new phone that I'm going to use for 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that. Particularly when Wi-Fi works. yesterday, right when or 2 days ago, right as I get ready to go home from back to Guernsey from the US, I get a bill on my email address. Spoon, how much have they charged me for literally no service? I did not have service for a month. How much have they charged me for no service for a month?
Was it like
No service. $4,200. £4,200 for nothing. Literally didn't even work. Couldn't even use it. Couldn't use it. I emailed them. They said, "Oh, well, we'll look into it." I messaged Vodafone, who runs Airtel, on Twitter, and they said, "Well, yes, we do own Airtel, but we have no control over their Channel Islands branch." Excuse me? So their Channel Islands branch is rogue? Is what you're telling me? So their Channel Islands branch is essentially rogue to just charge me for... First of all, you're not getting a cent of that. You're dreaming. It's clearly a scam of some sort. And you're dreaming. You're out of your mind if you think I'm going to pay you a cent of £4,000. Guys, that's like $4,500 for nothing, for literally nothing. I had no phone service for the entire time I was in the US. And they're saying, "Oh, we're trying to investigate it. We can't figure it out." Yeah, you can. You're trying to run a fucking scam. And fuck no. You're not gonna, like, I'll just not use the phone anymore. I'll just throw it away and go to Jersey Tel. I'll just go to Jersey Telephone and get a phone service from them. Because holy shit, how stupid can you be? I cannot believe they would even try to pull this kind of scam. This is unbelievable. And what I was told basically immediately was, well, the phone was picking up data, and because it's out of the country, because it was picking up data, even though you couldn't get any data, it was charging you for it. Excuse me? Pardon me? What are you smoking? I'm not paying shit for this. No way. Anyway, my point. Would you want to read through the rest of these Biden points, because that was just my little story about Airtel being and Airtel. You can apologize to me, and by that I mean, like, I'm not paying that £4,200. Hell no. You're absolutely delusional. I didn't get any service. Yeah. And you told me you don't even work in the US because American towers don't understand our advanced Indian service or some satellite or some shit. Yeah, nice job.
Clearly not that is the phone.
Yeah,
let's see. Took on Big Pharma and won. I'm sorry.
How? You mean the way that you let Big Pharma get away with everything?
Yeah, like
that's what he means.
Yeah. How much money did they make during the coup? Did you stop them from making that money?
Basically, ever made in their entire history. They all doubled their. They all became doubled all of their values as companies.
More people died under Biden of the coup than Trump, despite the fact that the vaccines were out already. So that would tell you that either Biden is an incompetent moron or the vaccines don't work.
I'll get into that in a minute.
So, yes. Working with Republicans to build infrastructure. Well, I don't really know if you want to tout that as a win, because you called them the right-wing Nazis.
Complained. Yes, you constantly
so
complained
you worked with Nazis to get something.
You called them all Nazis. You called every person who slightly politically disagrees with you a Nazi.
So you are touting working with Nazis as a good thing.
You couldn't even get the rhinos to work with you because you're so fucking insane.
Yeah.
So no, you didn't. You really didn't.
Let's see. We're building roads and bridges. I don't know why this is such a big fucking thing with these cunts. Like, we build roads and bridges. No one gives a fuck about the roads and the bridges. No one. Do you want to make people happy? Make more oil. You fucking retard. Let's see. Work together with Republicans to pass in the Chips and Science Act. No one even knows what the fuck that means. Like 99% of people have no idea what the fuck that means or why that's important. Brought together Republicans and Democrats to pass the first meaningful gun state, which is going to do fuck all. Crime is still high as fuck, so that clearly doesn't do jack shit. Despite global challenges, we're making progress, which means absolutely fucking nothing, by the way. 10 million jobs created, 9 of which came back when you opened up the economy again.
Oh, yes. Solomon Birch brought this up. Didn't he stop Trump's... I mentioned this earlier. He stopped Trump's insulin thing and he raised the price. Yes. And now it's 4 times more expensive than it was under Trump.
Yeah,
as Spunk Bubble also pointed out. Nice name, by the way.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Unemployment near record lows, including for Black and Hispanic Americans. Untrue.
No.
That was under Trump.
The unemployment is lower because you stopped counting people who have stopped looking for a job whatsoever as being unemployed.
The labor force participation rate is dead in the water there.
Yep.
More small businesses launching than ever before. That's because you killed them before with shutting them down, you fat.
Yep. Again, you just killed the small businesses, so there's none of them left to reopen.
Yeah.
I mean, like, this is so disingenuous.
It's like burning a whole poppy field and then making them like, look, we made new crops more than before, like, because you burned the old ones, you dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Ratified the world in defense in Ukraine in the face of Putin's aggression. I don't think you did that. You basically threatened everyone and said, hey, look, here's a money laundering scheme, because that's what it is. People, no one in the West gives a flying fuck about the Ukrainians. It's a money laundering scheme, and that's all it fucking was.
Well, I don't think we're going to have... I know we're not going to have time to get into the FTX scandal.
And no taxes on people making over 400 bucks. That's a lie.
Yeah, I know we're going to have time to go into the FTX scandal, but I will describe it really briefly.
Yeah.
Is that it was billions and billions of dollars that were laundered into Ukraine, and then put right back into the company essentially.
Yes.
By the way, the guy in charge of their compliance, this FTX crypto trading business, the guy in charge of their compliance officer, was formerly in charge of Enron. The guy who his name's Sean something, SBF is the acronym.
Yeah.
He had built-in backdoors to this other company called Alameda Research that was just taking money out of the company the entire time. His dad was quote-unquote the legal mastermind. They funded Ukraine, as I just said, and they funded a trans politician. $1 million, this company that is now totally bankrupt. Let me just I'll bring it up really quick. I don't want to go over this because it's a lot. I effed up. Oh, oopsie doopsie poopsie. 17 billion disappears. Oopsie poopsie. And they spent $1 million on first of all, they spent a whole bunch in Ukraine and they gave back to themselves. They also got this person, or helped get this person elected.
I have a conspiracy theory about this.
Okay, yeah.
It was done deliberately so that the government can centralize crypto.
Probably. Most likely.
Yeah.
Most likely. I don't think you're wrong about that.
Yep.
I don't think you're wrong.
It's just an excuse to make digital currency. To regulate it. That's the only reason.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably.
Let's see. Proposing a national ban on abortion. Well, because Lindsey Graham did it, and the entire Republican Party went, "What the fuck are you doing, you stupid son of a bitch?" So that wasn't a popular move, even by the Republicans. Plan to gut Medicare and Social Security on the chopping block. You've been saying this every single fucking year since FDR's been elected, by the way. So fuck off.
And you never do it.
Yeah. Trying to raise costs on Americans by repealing the Inflation Reduction Act, which even Bernie Sanders said this will not reduce inflation. So
of course it won't. It's just printing more money.
Yes, you people touted this.
That is what creates inflation.
Let me get done.
Goody.
You jackasses touted this as a massive win for climate change, which means you're going to pump more money. So the Inflation Reduction Act, repealing it, would actually reduce inflation and thereby lower the cost. So no, you're wrong. There's a reason why these are talking points, because if your uncle knew what the fuck he was talking about, he would beat the fuck out of you with all these talking points, like I just did.
Yeah.
Well done. You stupid bastards. This is something like I can never remember her name. I just call her diversity hire.
Sam Bankman-Fried is the guy who owns the FTX thing. Yeah, Sam Bankman-Fried.
Yeah, this woman, Karine Jean-Pierre, is that the something like that?
Yeah, KJP. Jean-Pierre. I just use her acronym, KJP.
KGP.
I mean, that is her acronym.
I know, but it sounds
right?
It sounds really close to KGB.
Yeah, it's only one letter off, to be fair.
Yeah.
But, oh well.
Although I don't think she's as calm. I don't think she's as competent as a Soviet agent. She is really fucking bad at her job.
Oh, I know. Good point, Neon Suspenders. Notice how it's your uncle and never your wine aunt and this kind of stuff. Yeah, right?
Jumanji Brown. I'm so gonna use that from now on.
because it would never be a woman, generally speaking.
By the way,
They
did
would
you
bring
see
up
her spaz out?
questions.
Did you see her spaz out?
I have it here. We're gonna watch it in a second.
That's fucking great.
Yeah, I got it
can't-
right here.
Like the one thing I love about
Oh, Spoon, you don't think I have her spaz out in my show thing?
yeah, the one thing I do
Of course I
love
do.
about the one thing I do love about this is it makes white people look so much better.
Hmm.
Like every diversity hire is just fucking incompetent and stupid as shit.
Yeah.
Whether it's her, whether it's the one that got fired recently from
Yeah.
MSNBC, whether it's Joy Reid, whether it's Ketanji Brown, whether it's Kamala Harris, like every person of color fucking sucks. And white people look so much, except for Joe Biden, but he's basically a corpse, so he doesn't count. But it's just great. Because the Republicans are all the Republicans are the party of the whites. Yes, and all the whites look better than you. It's great.
In this case, yeah. Ken's Counseling Couch says, Aiden and Spoon, y'all should talk about modern monetary theory. I'd love to see your reactions. We are both very well aware of MMT.
Yes, thanks to Adam, who's a complete fucking idiot when it comes to this shit. Like,
Oh, don't be rude.
if you support that crap and you think you
No,
know economics, it's
but
like, no.
I like Adam. I disagree with his position on MMT, but it doesn't make me dislike Adam.
No, but
I
it
disagree with his
does
opinion
make
on
me
it.
because clearly he can't do maths because of it. It does explain
Well,
why he
we
likes
did go
MMT.
over it last week about how there seems to be a math issue. But look, maths are hard. Like I said in the beginning, like have you seen how many numbers there are? There's so many numbers.
It's not difficult to do.
There's a whole. Have you seen how many numbers there are? It's literally infinite. That's too many numbers.
Yes, I know, you creepy autist who can recite fucking pi.
Oh, you mean 3.141592653358939323826262624. Wait. 3.1415926535893275502884197169399375109820997.
Somewhere you're turning somebody on by reciting this. I don't know who, but
You like pie so much, maybe you should eat one.
No, you.
Oh. God damn, that was a good slam.
I got owned.
Yeah, you got owned. That's very nice, Bill. Well done. Very impressive.
I feel
Autism
like people probably think
paladins.
that people probably think that I had that number pulled up, but no, that was off the top of my head.
I believe that as well, yeah.
Which is why if it's wrong, it's because it was off the top of my head.
Yeah, see, look, someone in the chat just said, not gonna lie, that was pretty hot. See, there you go.
In Paladin official diagnosis, autism spectrum disorder. Yeah, I know, I get it.
I don't know how the hell you remember that.
Oh, it's because there was a song with 3.14159265358979323846264333832755028 41971693997169399671055.
You are an unusual creature.
Yeah. Oh, there was a pie contest at my university in Yellow Suspenders, and they gave you a pie if you won, and I won every year.
Of course you did.
No, they just gave you a pie for how much digits of pi you could recite. It was an apple pie usually, by the way. And they were pretty good. Local.
The only thing I can remember that is like that level of autism is that line from Pulp Fiction about
finishing the number than finishing the pie.
Bill is dunking on me.
It's really good as well. You know the Bible verse, the made up one he recites in Pulp Fiction?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can remember that. Because that's a fun.
Alright,
verse
that's
to say.
good.
Yeah.
Where are you at in this Biden thing? Because I also got a
That's
clip.
done.
Oh, okay, we got it. All right, I
Yeah.
have a clip
It's shit.
also of Biden telling a child what he thinks about. Now, it's not Thanksgiving anymore. It's Friendsgiving now, because Thanksgiving is associated with pilgrims and white people and violence. But Biden here is telling a little boy that it's okay to steal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
practice what you preach, I suppose.
Yes, because before the white people arrived, there was no violence whatsoever, like none.
No.
All the Native Americans held hands and sang "Kumbaya, my
We're
lord."
all gonna be out here living like Indians and dressing like Indians and doing all the peaceful, beautiful things you Indians do. Hey, got any peyote?
Yeah, like
And here's what Biden said.
decapitating each other and killing them
Yeah.
because that's the way that they thought the sun would never rise if it did.
Dude, Listen to this shit, Spoon. Have you not seen this? It's only
I've seen
17
this,
seconds.
Imagine this has to be boring for these kids to stand up here. You're allowed to do anything you want, including go steal a pumpkin if you want. Anything you want to do. Folks, it's an honor for Jill and I to be here.
Well done. So you are telling people to go and rob shit. Well, you are you are part of the government, so that is kind of your gig
Yep.
too.
By the way,
That's not
speaking of
surprise.
robbing shit, guess what you're not gonna rob using Biden? Is getting your student loans. Oh, the thing that all the millennials and Zooms voted for him for. Oh, pay off my
But it's in hold because
100
Republicans officials want to block it. Didn't you sit in front of a group of youngsters and told them you passed it by 2 votes? I
Yes,
seem to
yes,
remember
you
you
did.
did
You
that a couple
did.
of weeks ago.
You did
senile
that a couple
old
weeks
fuck.
ago. But well, because he can't remember that. Obviously, he also pressed the reset button on his brain every day. So here's what he has to say about the fact that you're not going to get your $200,000 feminist dance theory degree paid for by the U.S. government yet.
Folks, I want to give you an update on my student debt relief plan. As Americans continue to recover from the pandemic, my administration has been working to provide student debt relief to millions of working and middle-class families across the country. But Republican special interests and elected officials sued to deny this relief, even for their own constituents. But I'm completely
Because it's ridiculous.
Because you're gonna tax ordinary people to pay it.
You made
fucking cunt.
you as an individual student decided I want to take out this loan.
Joe
Now,
Biden's bike is missing.
now, do we want to look in to how much ridiculous money U.S. universities charge students? Yeah, we probably should investigate that. But you don't want to investigate that part, do you? You don't want to investigate the fact that universities incomprehensibly overcharge for doing essentially nothing. And I can say that having taught at a university. Instead of looking at that, you want to try to get people's silly degrees that they signed up and for loans for forgiven. That's not how that works. Dingus. Also, Ken said, also my degree is in feminist dance basket weaving in diverse cultures. Stop us me in my degree major, Aiden. I know, Ken, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
confident my plan is legal. But right now,
He's confident his plan is legal. He's also confident he hasn't pooped his pants right now. But don't ask anyone standing in the room.
I haven't been able to pass this in 2 years, but it's definitely legal, people.
It's definitely legal.
How the
it's on
fuck
hold
does that
because
make any
of these
sense?
lawsuits.
Doesn't.
We're not going to back down.
If you're
though, on
being
our fight for
sued,
family,
how is it legal?
That's why the Department of Justice is asking the Supreme Court of the United States to rule on the case. But it isn't.
Well, hang on, real quick.
The Supreme Court is going to shoot it down, by the way.
Dr. Metal Blood. Honestly, I think the university should pay. Look, I do agree with you at the end. Like, honestly, I do. But the problem is that people signed up to pay this.
Yeah, so tough shit.
It is a little bit tough shit. I'm not saying that like
It's
it is a
morally
little bit
justified.
unfortunately tough shit. It's not morally justified, but unfortunately people did sign up and they said and they signed their names on the dotted lines to say, "Yep, I'm gonna pay $150,000 or $200,000 to get this shitty, worthless degree." Now, I don't have any debt from college because I didn't go to my number one school. I went to a school that turned out to be amazing for me, and that I'm so happy I went to. But I got into American University and George Washington and Georgetown. All my top picks. By the way, I've talked about this before, but Spoon, could you fucking imagine who I would be if I'd gone to Georgetown and done my original goal, which was to be an FBI agent? Holy shit. What a different person I'd likely be. I don't think so. I think like my soul wouldn't change. But you know what I mean? Like, goddamn, it'd be hard to not be inculcated into their nightmare shit if you spend 4 years basically being. I didn't get scholarships into those. I got into those schools, I should say. American, Georgetown, George Washington, my top 3 schools. None of them gave me full scholarships. They gave me opportunities where, yeah, I could do this 7-year thing where the FBI would pay for it, and then I owed 7 years of my life to the FBI or the CIA or the NSA. I got accepted into all those programs, and I decided I didn't want to be a Fed, and instead I went to a small Catholic university in Ohio that mostly paid for it. So, but I was required. I had to go, every 6 months. I had to go in for a review to make sure that I was doing well enough to continue to get the money that the university was paying for me to go there. I chose not to glow in the dark. I could have really easily glown in the dark. I chose not to do that. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I could have. I didn't.
It's fair to ask tens of millions of borrowers eligible for relief to resume their student debt payments while the courts consider the lawsuit. For that reason, the Secretary of Education is extending the pause on student loan payments while we seek relief from the courts, but no later than June 30, 2023.
So basically,
6 more months.
Okay, so tell me, does that mean that all of that outstanding debt is going to have to be repaid in one go in 6 months?
No, I don't think so. It's that he's basically come up with a way of putting off you paying your debt for another 7 months. That's all.
Okay.
And trying to sell it as a win. It's not a win. You're going to have to pay off the money that you fucking borrowed. Now, again,
isn't this going to fuck with banks?
If we really want to mess with this predatory system that happens with colleges, and it is predatory. It is disgustingly predatory. We need to go to the source. You can't go to the U.S. I mean, the U.S. government, its own fucked up shit. But you cannot be like, oh, just give people free money to go to college. No. Why are colleges charging people so much to go there?
Fat spoon, fuck you, Ken. That spoon.
Why are colleges charging people so much to go there? They are overcharging to an insane degree because they're allowed to.
It's subsidized by the state.
Yes, because they are subsidized by the U.S. government. Stop it, and then they won't be able to charge so goddamn much.
Make it competitive. Make it capitalistic, basically.
Make it capitalistic. Make these schools actually competitive, and they won't be able to. And they won't be able to so flippantly charge young people $150,000 for like a year of schooling with room and board for nothing.
Yeah. Basically, we use the federal government to make your college really expensive, and now we're going to subsidize your incompetence by fucking using the tax system.
Yes, the reason why colleges cost so much is because the government keeps paying for it, and they keep paying for more and more and backing more and more and more loans. So the colleges, in response, raise their fucking admissions or their tuition costs. Excuse me. So they raise their tuition costs because they know that the government will keep paying for it. And yes, Riley Robo, it is the fault of the Federal Reserve, which is unconstitutional and should be revoked.
So basically what I'm hearing from you is government sucks asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. We hate government.
Let's finish this thing wrong.
Which would give the Supreme Court an
I know it doesn't make sense to a lot of people, but it does make sense when you think about it. You gotta put your big deep think cap on and then try to escape from America.
Opportunity to hear the case in its current term. Payments will resume 60 days after the pause ends. I'm never going to apologize for helping working class.
You did. You're not helping anybody. You're giving them 7 months. You destroy the economy. Oh my God, Spoon. Okay, so let me tell you guys this too. I told you my stupid story about the phone thing. I told you my stupid story about the phone thing, right? When I moved to the UK, right, the cost, I was shocked by how much more expensive stuff was over here. Now, it's cheaper. When I went back to the US for this trip, I was shocked. I was absolutely blown the fuck away at how expensive food is. So I got lunch. Here's the thing, guys, right? I got lunch in London Gatwick, and it was a full English. So, the beans, the toast, the bacon, the ham, at an airport, which is already expensive. Yeah. But the full English, £11.
That's not bad for an airport, actually.
It's not bad anywhere, but it's not bad in an airport for sure. I went to the U.S. A breakfast sandwich, $8. Just a sandwich, just like a biscuit with an egg and a sausage on it, was $8 to $10.
That's insane.
I could not believe how much more expensive it was it shocked me. It really did. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it so fucking expensive over here now? Why is it more expensive for me? Because when I moved here 3 years ago, the opposite was the case. You know, it was way more expensive over here in England. But now it's complete opposite. The United States is way more expensive than the UK.
I mean,
Amo, awesome art, $8 for a sandwich at a regular, like, just. I mean, I think at Dunkin' Donuts it was $5 for a breakfast sandwich.
I pay like €6 for 800 grams of like lean beef.
Yeah.
So the fact that you paid $8 for a fucking sandwich.
Ebony in Baltimore. In Baltimore. That's how much I was seeing in Baltimore. It was crazy. The $8 for a breakfast sandwich. And I couldn't fucking believe it. And I was like, well, that was in the airport. In the airport when I got in. It was $8 for a breakfast sandwich. Just for a sandwich, which was again just like a muffin with a sausage patty and a little bit of egg on it. And it's unbelievable how expensive it is. Yeah, the price increases are following me, Kefler, yeah. But I didn't know how bad it was in the US until I was over there. I hadn't visited in 3 years. Because of COVID, I hadn't been able to see my family. You know what? Sorry, I'm going to go off here a minute. No, I had somebody on Twitter tell me, like, oh, so you're not being able to, oh, you're just complaining that people were dying over COVID. And I was like, dude, I haven't seen my family. You just want to be able to do whatever you want, huh? I'm like, yes. I haven't seen my family in 3 years. This person that immediately after I said that blocked me. Of course they did. Because of course they did. Because I haven't been able to see my family in 3 years. And they think, like, you just want to do whatever you want. Yeah, like, see my family who are old. My dad's 70 years old. Yeah, I'd like to be able to see my father because I'm kind of afraid that he could pass away. I mean, not like immediately, but his father died when he was 72. And his father before him died when he was like 70. So yeah, I'm getting a little worried that my dad might die. You know what I mean? I'd like to see him so he doesn't, before my fucking dad dies. You know? Ew, how dare you? Did you wear a mask? Did you understand how important it is for health and safety? No. Because no one's health and safety was helped by any of this. It's all been bullshit. Let me finish this, and then I want to do a couple more things. Then we'll. How much longer you got in you, Spoon?
Not long. It's past.
Can you give me 30 minutes? I know.
Get fucking away.
Give me 30 minutes, fuck boy.
No.
Come on.
What did you just call me?
Nothing.
Here's something you don't do.
Recover from.
If you want something out of me, try not insulting me.
Oh, Spoon, you know you are my best friend in the whole world, and you know you are.
That's gay. Don't do that either.
You are my bestie. Give me like a couple more minutes. I can go through the rest of this shit. Okay.
God, you can be so gay sometimes.
I love you too.
Bag.
From the economic crisis created by the pandemic. And
No. That was you.
It was you. Yeah, come on, homie. That was you. That was you.
God, I fucking hate politicians.
Bruh.
Deliver for all Americans.
You are not delivering for any Americans.
This is important.
You haven't done anything for anybody. Yeah, what a fucking mess.
Every problem the United States has is because of this cunt.
Yes. So I'm gonna like speed through this because again we're Republicans are investigating Biden essentially, mostly over the Hunter Biden stuff. Ours are winning control of the House. Republicans begin laying out plans on Thursday for investigations on President Biden. Yep. I hate this too. I hate this.
Nothing is going to happen.
Nothing's happening.
Nothing's going to happen. This is window dressing.
Happen.
And by the way, I just need to tell you guys. Do not listen to any fucking content creator who tells you, "Oh my god, there's investigations." Nothing is going to fucking happen. That is bullshit. That's a bullshit white pill.
Yeah, let's not even cover it then because it's stupid. But
Yes,
here's a hilarious
gonna
article
happen.
from Snopes.
Oh, this is
Latest
funny
in
as fuck.
Hunter Biden left. Did you see this article? Oh, I'm so glad you've seen it. CBS News tests expert who says it's real. In 2023, the GOP will
We've known
assume a
this for, like,
slim
over
majority
18
in the
fucking
U.S. House of Representatives, and Republican legislators have vowed to investigate Hunter Biden, the second son of U.S. President Joe Biden, a Democrat. How dare they? How dare they investigate a Democrat? That's the good party. One item is that it's almost sure to come up is the contents of Hunter Biden's laptop, infamous laptop. Whatever, they just waffle on.
Yeah.
I don't really want to read this article either.
I will say though, I think
Check this article out. I'll post it here because I don't think we have time to go over it.
Mayorkas, he might actually get fired. That
Maybe.
might actually happen.
This is nothing but Snopes going on and on. It's still alleged. It's not alleged,
We've
Snopes.
known it's fucking real.
It is not alleged. They are still doing this
Yeah, it's a
shit.
placebo, I feel. But
You are in
we knew it was real the second they said it's Russian disinformation. For God's sakes,
I mean, it's
it's fucking obvious.
I remember when Snopes used to be respected.
Really?
Snopes is a long time ago. People used to respect Snopes. Snopes is pure Democrat propaganda. There's no other.
All fact checkers are propaganda at this point. They're not real.
Yeah, there's no other thing you can say about it. It is pure Democrat propaganda.
You know
They
who's
are
the best
still
fact checker on the
denying.
internet?
They are still denying the Hunter Biden laptop story. They can't actually deny it, but they put out stupid articles like this, being like, well, maybe it's not. I mean, it is true. It is true. But what if it wasn't? What did you say? What were you saying, this, Ben?
Fuck, I have no idea what I was gonna say just now.
Sorry. You want to see Kamala Harris disrespect some military officers?
Probably.
It's pretty funny. Here you go. She can tell she hates being here. She hates everyone around her.
Everyone around
And then
her
she-
hates her, so.
Yeah, and then she gets told by this aide, like, hey, you're actually supposed to shake the hand of the officers behind you.
Oh god, I have to touch people?
Ugh. Look at how, like, she just, like, yeah, whatever. Ugh.
Nobody gives a fuck about that woman.
No shit.
Like, legit,
It's kinda
everyone
funny.
hates her.
Oh, also, this one's funny. Biden's gonna increase illegal immigration. Legalizing border crossing for all.
Oh,
CIS gets a rare access to secretive expanding program that makes all border crossings legal.
Welcome to How to Destroy the Nation State.
Yarp. I'm not going to read all this because it's quite long, but that's the TLDR. I want to talk a little bit about the COOF stuff, and then we'll get out of this.
Tell me again why this party exists.
Because they hate you.
Can anyone tell me, like this is not like a monarchy thing, although that is the obvious solution.
Oui.
But why does this party exist? What good does it do your nation?
I don't
It's a
know.
fucking catastrophe. These people need to be sealed off from power and never be allowed to maintain it, because they just want to destroy your country. That's clear. It has no intention of in any way maintaining the nation state. So why the fuck do you have this party? Get rid of them now, immediately.
Yep.
Give me a single reason why this should exist.
I know. Who knows? Who does know? Who know? Why does this shit exist? COVID is no longer a pandemic of the unvaccinated.
It never was to
Here's
begin
why.
with.
Of course it was not.
Because
For the first time, a majority of Americans dying from the coronavirus received at least the primary series of the vaccine.
Well, no shit. Majority of people are vaccinated. You fucking moron.
Yep.
Welcome to basic math.
It's about 68%. Yeah.
God, I hate being smarter than everyone else.
I know. I don't know about that, but yeah. So now they're just complaining that essentially, like, no, it's not our fault.
My final message, maybe the final message I give you from this.
This is his final message. He's stepping down, by the way.
Of course he is, because he's going to get investigated otherwise. That's
Yeah,
fucking
because he is being investigated, by the way. Yes.
Podium is that, please, for your own safety, for that of your family, Get your updated COVID-19 shot
Why?
as soon as you're eligible to
Why?
protect yourself, your family, and your community.
It doesn't do
I
anything.
urge you to
It
visit.
doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. By your own admission, it does nothing. It does nothing. It does nothing.
Vaccines.gov to find a location where you can easily get an updated
Well, you know what it
vaccine.
does do?
And please do it as soon as.
You know what it does do? I will not go into
Make
this in
him money.
detail, but I'm gonna tell you guys. Please go watch this documentary. Died Suddenly. It is on Rumble. Please go watch it. I watched it today. I only cried a little bit. I started to cry when I got to the part where they start to talk about miscarriages and babies dying, and that's at the end. I mean, I was upset through the entire thing, but when they start talking about, little children and babies dying, I start to, it makes me very
Brian wanna
upset.
kill people?
And yeah, well, no, not that part. It just makes me very upset. It made me, it made me pray to God, because it was like, oh God, I
For
did,
forgiveness,
at
'cause
the
what
end.
you wanna do?
No, really, at the end, I did pray. I prayed to God and Jesus, and I said, oh Jesus, why? How could you let this happen? How could you let this happen? How could you let this happen? And I realized, oh no, Jesus did not let this happen. This was Satan. Satan did this. And I'm sorry if you guys are not comfortable with the Christianity shit. Sorry about that. But this is clearly Satan, in my opinion. This is Satan acting through human bodies. There's no way this could be anything but Satan.
What, you mean like the big pharma basically run by demons? Yeah, we know
The
that.
thing that yes, the demon shit that people are doing to kill people because of their great reset to reduce the human population, and it is in this video. I would highly suggest watching it. Don't take everything that it says in the video as truth without fact checking it yourself. By the way, I haven't fact checked the whole video, but yeah, I believe so. I believe a lot of it's real. Dr. Metal Blood, yeah, it is just people, but it's people who are infected by the influence of Satan, in my opinion. Yeah, in my opinion, you don't have to believe in that shit. You don't have to believe in it. Jornegi for 5 says, my only regret was not buying stocks in Big Pharma half a decade ago. Bro, you'd be rich as fuck now.
Yeah. Whereas
So-
all I did was look at it and go, hey, look, the entire world is doing the same thing. There's no way in hell this is going to be
Yeah.
taken advantage of. And for that, I was called a science-denying moron,
Yeah.
a selfish
Yeah.
asshole. I didn't know what the hell I was talking about because who the fuck am I? And like, I have common sense. And then after a while, like, oh my God, I feel like I was ripped off. I didn't want to take this vaccine, and now I probably would have, knowing what I did. And I'm just there going like, ha 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 ha. Who's the smart one now? You fucking
I'm not
doped
laughing.
up
I'm not
moron.
laughing. I'm not laughing. I'm weeping.
I am, because I was the
I'm
one.
weeping.
No,
I-
no,
you-
no,
you-
no.
does
For
it
the
make you
people who
sad?
no, for the people who took it and derided me, you can fuck off. If you drop dead, that's your own fucking problem.
No, I have sympathy for them.
I don't. It's
I
like a
do.
genius to look at this and go, hey, look, it wasn't a smart idea.
I
to take
know,
this.
but I have. It doesn't matter that they were horrible to me. I have sympathy for them because of the things that are. If you watch this documentary, again, guys, I can't really tell you anything more about it other than, of course, that the leftist Forbes is decrying it as unfounded depopulation claims. If you look at if the science and the statistics that are presented in that stuff in this video are correct, they do match the things
That's
that I have
hope.
seen in my independent analysis of this problem. They are incomprehensible levels of death from people who. I know no sympathy for the wicked. I know no sympathy for the devil. I know, and I know this is female response versus male response. Is that mine is sympathetic and Spoon's is not.
Based boy.
Which is based, which his is more based. I'm feeling a little bit emotional after watching this documentary today because it really upset me.
Yes.
Um,
Aiden will
it
cry,
did.
and Spoonboy wants to get pikes.
Yes. When I watch it, I cry. Spoon wants to go put people on pikes. I get upset and cry about it because
We should bring
when
back
I think about
crucifixion.
when they talk about the number of babies who have died, it's just I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do it.
Do you not find it
They talk
weird
about
that the
the
same people that go, oh, look, the world is too the world is too populated, and then you get these fucking morons in Western nations going, we need more immigrants. It's like,
right.
Do you not find that's maybe a bit hypocritical? Like, oh look, the world is too overpopulated, but we need immigrants for our consumer-generated economy.
I'm not going to play all of this, but here's Klaus Schwab praising the Chinese social system.
I think we have seen already before the crisis that we have to develop a world which is more resilient. We have to be resilient against crises like the climate crisis and so on.
Which doesn't exist.
I'm not going to play
a
the whole
world
thing.
which is much more
sustainable.
We cannot destroy the nature endlessly, and we have to.
I don't want to fucking play the whole thing. You can watch the video. I'll put it here in the chat because we're headed down. We're dying down.
Sleepy spoon.
But I know it's a Klaus Schwab video. Watch this video. He talks about how he's super fucking happy.
He's not real, by the way. He's basically just a villain.
Yeah, I know. He is a villain. But how he's super happy about it, and how he's so great that basically he wants to make people into chattel, right?
Yeah, of course. They want to make people into mindless consumers.
But he's praising the Chinese social system for shutting down people who have opposing positions, and this is exactly what the fuck he's praising. Here are workers in Apple's largest iPhone assembly factory in China who are scaling a fence to flee amid a COVID outbreak in Shenzhen, country's most stringent zero COVID policy. This is what he is praising in that video.
By the way, did you see Apple deleted their Twitter account?
They did.
Wonder why.
Yep. It sure
and
is
all of
curious. Oh, Trudeau official can't name evidence of convoy violence that justified the Emergencies Act. So basically, Justin Trudeau, or at least his government, is going back and walking back the fact that they tried to fucking... This is 25 minutes, so I'll post this as well, because we're going to close down here in a minute. But check this out. Justin Trudeau, his government, is basically saying, okay, you know that to invoke the act, there has to be reasonable grounds that includes a threat to the security of Canada. And that threat to the security of Canada is defined in Section 2 of the CSIS Act. Right. Can you agree with me that there was not reasonable grounds of a threat to the security of Canada as defined within the CSIS Act as adopted by the reference? I don't agree with that. ... What evidence and what information of violence at Windsor were you aware of when the act was invoked? I think it would have been a mistake to do assessment site by site. We were facing a national movement and situation.
Basically, please don't make me present facts because I don't have any.
Do not make me present facts because it's upsetting to me. It's upsetting to me. Because we broke the law. By the way, like, if you think that your violations of your rights are over, they're not. Mask mandates are coming back.
Yeah, no, they're not going to come back.
To prevent, quote unquote, long COVID.
That's not going to happen.
Which long COVID is. We know what it is. We know what long COVID is.
The Karens, well, the Karens still wear them anyway. The rest of the population will say, like,
long
no, fuck
COVID
off.
is VAERS issues. It's a VAERS issue. Despite saying so otherwise.
All these people that go, oh my god, we need to do X, Y, and Z. We need to get your
even
boosters.
If you're vaccinated, yep. Even if you're vaccinated, if you want to go back to school after Thanksgiving in DC, you have to have. Even if you're vaccinated, you have to get a COVID-19 test.
Welcome to How to Homeschool.
Yep. Oh wait, there. Oops, I had the wrong thing. Oh, I quoted the wrong thing. Oh, look at this shit. This is one with this COVID stuff. Yeah. What? Wait. There it is. Okay.
Take all of us to make that happen. So please, don't wait. Get your COVID shot. Get your flu shot. That's why God gave you 2 arms. You can one in each arm if you want. Go to vaccines.gov and let's do everything we all can to protect the American people.
Really? God gave me 2 fists to give you 2 black fucking eyes.
God gave you 2 arms to get your COVID vaccine shot and your flu shot. Okay. Here's the same guy from the same meeting, by the way.
But all the science and all the evidence we have suggests that we're probably going to need to update our vaccine again next year.
Oh, Oh, I thought that if you had it, you wouldn't get it ever. Uh-oh.
and have Americans get vaccinated again next year. Right now, our focus is let's get Americans protected this fall and winter with the updated COVID vaccines we have.
Okay. All right.
But the
Okay, what do you think about this, you fucking moron? 1 million fake coronavirus tests confiscated in Nijmegen warehouse. 1 million fake coronavirus tests were confiscated in a warehouse by Financial Crimes Inspectorate FIOD in Nijmegen on Saturday. It's in China.
Oh.
In China. The fake coronavirus test kits were made in China and intended for the German market, the FIOD said. The shipment was sent from China to Schiphol Airport in Maastricht. Is that it? Oh, you know German better than I do.
Schiphol is Netherlands, my dear.
Oh, sorry.
Schiphol. I've been there, that's how I know.
Oh, my bad. So,
Maastricht.
a million fake tests being sent to countries that complied.
So how do you know, like, a lot of people said that they got COVID and they didn't actually because the test was fake?
Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
This is the first time we're hearing about it, as far as I know. How interesting.
I should do a video on that.
Anywho, we should. But for now, it is 12:30, so I think we're going to head out for the evening. Thank you all so much for watching, and thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. Now, if you talk about the fibrous clots, you will want to watch the documentary I talked about that made me cry, and that made me very, very sad for the human race. You can find it on Rumble. I will post... Actually, should I post a link to the stream? I will.
Yeah. Yum, yum, yum.
What?
Sleepy spoon.
I know you are. So, real quick, before we end here, though, I will post a link to the Rumble video, which I would please heavily suggest that you watch. It was very, very sad to me. So, but the babies at the end made me very, very upset. But, well, we had a fun time here tonight outside of talking about babies dying. We did have a fun time watching Chunk Yogurt be a big stupid moron. And we'll see you all guys next week. We'll see you guys next week. All right. Go to sleep, Spoon. And